Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Bo, Kasia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Kasia Waye, Onye Yimu, Nukratrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo, Nita Fe, Mayentie, Kasia Waje 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye NEET.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to NEET 100.9. Yes, Biomo and Ebnada. Many that also do 24 days into the month of May. Good morning once again, and thank you very much for tuning in to NEET 100.9. The Anope Jumedie, Ghana Montie, Amanya Sam Hong Kong, some way Jacko Trinidad Bankrata anymore. Go News Online Podcast, near Translate on your station, our station, NEET FM 100.9. Your friend KWASI ABOAGYE me da sisano pe which me fidi ato anum say minam DJ me die hu chiame me na otie fidi so akopembe no du ne achire sima be du ba kwa we anim ye behwe ye ne edi akotene wo ye the one krata na anim no the front pages of the newspapers. We'll check our stories also trending on the News Online portals. Then we'll join the news feed at exactly 6. That's how it's going to go down in the next 10 and a half or 11 minutes or so. Right, so the rains are here again this morning. And I pay you know. And you know, to one can hand saying, but tell me, meaning say, baby, I will be a water in case I say, you know, to Fiti, a machine, and you know, a chassis. A gugusa, that's why I talk. And crying to the iron say, not as a huchran qua and a beba. I'm faster than from a PCFMonline.com near the online portals and opinions, share and some no say. Your land documents are intact. Lands commissions assures after floods. The Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, responsible for lands and forestry, Benito Ousubiu, has assured Ghanaians that all land documents at the Lands Commission Accra Regional Office are safe and intact. And right, me assure say, Mumubiwa Muhuye, say infoni bi chase say echegu social media, mainstream news online portals no. Ni nyina na say Lands Commission in ensure akwa kofa wo papers in krata ho no nyina no de egugu ewiemu ana wo mo hata etetremu ni ka ho na Lands Commissions and krata ye ensure 5 last year call him saying and Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources for the ababe to just say yes your document no Lands Commission bibia you okay ha nti kuma to yem mentwa dwadwo bia mensu se bia ni aba ne se de unkrata Lands Commission as o se de bi nyasa na che. Monetary policy rate increased again by 200 basis points, now at 19%. The Monetary Policy Committee, MPC of the Bank of Ghana, BOG, has increased the policy rate by another 200 basis points to 19%. This is the second time in 12 months that the central bank has increased the key rate by 200 basis points. Bank of Ghana, one more increase in monetary policy, 19%. So we say okay, policy rate no more increase here. And they tell me do see how say Yakoba. No see akase bonechi no minu bedi hu komo no ma cheche mu. Na mama wanya nti ase we hu nyina. 3 more torrential rains to hit Accra before end of June. Ghana Meteorological Agency for no de atudwa. Say yes hu yan ahoboa. Yan kan ni amansi yo na ensuo no. Wo mo say akase ba miensa Ebeto Kransa na Bosumi June, Aba na Wie, June Munsuni Equi, and ye brace yourself, Boabua ho, Tia ho, to Tonia May, Fania Massi ye, Titria, and Shonu Guka Krana and Watchery. Charles Owusu responds to Sir John's Well and Achimota Forest issue. Abrante one and oye Director of Operations ma Forestry Commissions brana Urakwejo Usu free you want say Sir John na me assure na what say ye din komo Sir John e wela epie na babe nkomodie Achimota Forest Ramsar site in Sasi akwakodi ni nchen Racha so usu ni din pie mu bi and o say amanfo nya abotre obekasa sisi ade won pese obetu na obekasa ni nyina na say nya abotre na lands and Natural Resources Ministry no nhwemu a wam se omo ye wia no ono so bekasa yo yate asida de ma PCFMonline.com ni other online portals ye do ma say de bon krata no enebne me ni de toso eduonu 9 sen and 70 ye kwabrama afo atranse o kam ho anope wetimi atoto nsuo mu enkakran ba bedu ti se ne me anso mitoto mu enkakran ya ba bedu ewurade adawro ma anope ba mu nyina chi Ara, yanye, ensam no say na sitie adaro maso etumi aba bedu. Ya bon krata no say.
Abusia daily guide na me de mamu akwa abeyi. Wadi aban water sa 39 battery. Asante regional MPP executives no enipa 39 ana age na afei lawyer Kojo Wusu free years don delete ne ewonu epi abontin Atimata forest ne gift wo mu no ayisu wo mu be ya nhysemu forest state commission ana minister for lands and natural resources wo mu so mu koya nhysemu emra sebeja fie kwa ahomedie mu sa bread wo mu asa bentie ne emra sebeja fo betena se appeal court dismiss atuasia na asem no a wode kwaye no wabo atoagu afei Ghana yesi a strike oritiam eno eye democrat daily guide na the find the democrat enim hanso MPN wa find ye 7 companies bi wabo wonum ka 1.55 million Ghana cedis ya judges kan wagu ya futuo mu aban engage stakeholders aya 10 billion Ghana cedis you start land no a wabelant na urade ya adom adun no afa benito usubio an water say wom say ensuo yiri ukwa lands commission wom document bebre asai and computers ni bebre ensuo afa but what say obi asase won krata edaso agyina bebi agyina no anto obi anka na koma antuniyam Ghana yene New York mayor akabomu ayanyina yababeboa na impuntuo aba the find that aba daily graphic yenimu ha Ghana ni Mozambique eni yanyina ya kabom kata Russia for say ho kwa nya de Ukraine to kwanu amoko ne de kwa nya ni yiye kura afa Ghana ya you ready say mining yanyina be kabom ni yatunu fafafa aya wonanyamfo Samuel Abuginapo en wode asem ya tudwa tourism ministry en womuni city e New York akabom said ya be enyina betumi ato abasakom na ensrase etumi aye kama Ghanaian Times the Democrat yenim hanso wode a minister Muhammad Awan infoni abato anim say en woni New York no awowo ayi New York City mayor no woni ne interactive womu nyina abato abasakom na ba no tourism wa etumi agina ne naso Ghana Mozambique yani Africa country ayakabom enya kukuduro ya mampeni na nado eni wanya kukuduro katre wrachafo se boni awu ho ade amu ya mfaso obi ani so obi antumi nka ya beka atre mo economy no ebetumi arebounce kama afei ebeba strong and power Dr. Ernest Addison and wadi asemi ya tuja daily statement enim ha watasa forensic aspect bi a wo mu akofa na ba sabasabasa ye course won kranza no onkoye nsisemu you start a program bi a yasi ya disika beboa mebunu na wo matumi agina wo mu na so ewa adwumayem anu nti ska ye tatu a ye de be start a ye be launch in June aye 10 billion Ghana cedis ya de be ma youth no na wo mu de abo mu ho bra afei wo mu try and say yanya careful aban ibe inject $200 million na what they attackere prelenia flooding ensuo no ayirifa ye bebre no aban the $200 million at the Bible sem abusia yanko peace 104.3 FM so yamransam no de bebre ewa ha
No sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia Shemaima Yama munyana che ensema hodo ayaboa no memu ni amahoro so ena anope yesi enkonwa edeba kasebo yi etwa ne ho ediafa hello 101.5 ye babe pm ewo enkran eye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye wo ship house ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha eni amanone radio stations ahodo pi ena wo mo akabom efa kasebo yi ato apiti wiase nyina ama obia enye bi etie and no pay wo share live on Facebook Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online your call YouTuber Despite Media and somewhere to ja need makote bini
Ghana Police Service at the Krata Babontin at Chiromuse dansu micro no bobia e course no womo achi baako de womo di nachi a womo hwehwe no na womo achi no
na court judges ye de woma fa entity mu efa na Courts Commission Act no se ne be ya se sabe hu se nubone ehwe obi ho ne de nipa no ebepie nanimu a obehunu asotwe poten a wode be masa nipa no
na levy ho asemi na President Madhi Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana Professor Williams Abeyewen Atolik wode ato abanyanim se de yenya free levy mu no aban ma nkontampa enye adwuma
Sanso Executive Secretary ya Oda Mass Action Committee anonso ababonte de abetudwa ese achi mota kwaye bretuo ye omeye japade kese e won kran ha ya sase e wawan cheche ehwetwa bi eton no wo se ni ho kwan se ye saa ne aton bia ma obi ana ye twa bia mabusua bia e wo se san ekwaje yade
na ye ko yanimu no na wo kodwa so ane mabo akosro na no na owura Red One Isa Alhassan wo ye press secretary ma wosoafo na kasa kire mu se fertilizer ehun kwa atwe no eka ho binti na abasa
na Peace FM ye atabanfo ya wo mototo hye amama ya hodo so ya no ntene bambofo etu Ghana man nyina afo so obi afa ne bambo enhye ne nsam no Peace FM kasebo yenso afa etu ye ho so se anopa biara yenso ye de bambo mu ahweyie ehun nsem bi ebeto manfo anim se de be ya wo de beto nkotodwanim na omotimi e de anante
ensem pii kan wenum ho ne de so mu se kasebo wo Peace 104.3 FM so na enyumaku ebo ye chidom ye KK Paper Roofing e de 10% discount and ema wo na 10% discount ne say roofing sheets in chance de bodan so biara wo beto no na yate so saa brekura nka Ghana enema kosu manfo beka se na we de band se ne yete ne se nso ye de ye amana ye de pa KK Paper Roofing say 10% discount near the amount na odan watimi aboso na watimi akonkan ewo bibia mu ena enu achi so a carpenter for agent for mo amoton roofing sheet no ye ton safra mo samumra achimota insa wom kwano so wo mo be insa wom barrier fra wo mo 0244912100 anasa 0242662004 First Atlantic Bank see ka wo say wo mo di mobile banking application e short code na aba star 442 hash star 442 hash na with them banking transaction biara wo pesa wo yese bia de sika toa mobile money transfer hodo wo transfer sika koto obi account ngo se wutua wo bills anasa wo to airtime bi na wo didi dwuma ninye nara First Atlantic Bank short code no a star 442 hash no wo boy ya na wo dem dada nti se woni account wo ha wo hwere ade fi se ho de refreshingly different no eno anom de adwuma this way chocolate drink nso atoya baby bebre yiri na bi nso hye dem mo ntimi mpie wo hye hoyi abomode anso hyehye na de this way no awo na anya bia na wo de wona egu center table so nso gu ase na nso na egu so na wo no mo this way wo be ne dey nkakra eti wo manso a ato a ayira fa wo fie ni nti wo si wo nidi nom this way kakra na ebeboa wo
Nyumekoya daroma enese mame biama kwa fomene
akosia ago aboagye
yakabom edeka seboy eba afe ensem no eni justice ya Oda Court of Appeal ano nukroya na ehwekire se kwanche for penyi ya Oda Judicial Training Institute ano Justice Dennis Ejei edinchiremu aba ese wohwe Ghana na Courts Commission Act no ya emra efa enubone eho no a utumu se asotwe bi yede emma wo mo a edinu bone hu dwane wo mo a enubone hyehye wo ho no o se achia kakra na wo hyese emradada no na etwato wo no mo ese sie ba bechew ese dubone ehye wo ho a chese wan komukura na nyemfie du na wo kwa akodam ena se ba se bi a wo bi ede sa enubone no wo ankasa ennom ede se ni nipadua eno na chese wan komukura na nye emfie num na no chese wedi entwa yie nti se wo mo asesa mmeranum aya ne foforo kra ye no no wo ma hyada atwetwera memu ada ho no pefe wo bi obefa bi aka ekenkan a wo te ase kama Justice Dennis Ejei de sansemi etu dwabra POS Foundation ene Judicial Training Institute na wo munya enkabo mu sonko free International Drug Policy Consortium ya wo mutu dako esi ho no mo sa na Narcotics Control Commission Act 2020 ho nkyerɛkyerɛ ede ema agyagyefoi na o kyerɛ Narcotics Control Commission Act 2020 no Act 1019 20th March 2020 ena womo eje etumu e womrashebedwam ena mampanyi na adodanko akufo adon so de nsa anu ahyensode ehya ase 11th May 2020 ema ebeye mrakunini na emra na eye mra bia ho hia yie pa ya ebeboa na timi atenetene yen na bodawrufa enuboni ho dwadie eho ewa bibrem ato FM hasei wasande to dwakire mu ese womo emiemia emra ho kakra ama sabi obi ho no mo odi nuboni dwa nuboni ni bi ehyere ho na se base bi a womo esoma no ese wo mfa sa nuboni ne nko ba bi odi kwa enu ti ya che no otimi edi adanse pefeba eyi womo to a eno no emra ne adwutwa ege ne kakra ewo ba bi a wenum nyina ye sakraya etimi abasa emra no emu
na ye wo bibia ye kan say possession use ne ye possession no a ye se wo a ye be hu say narcotic drug we cocaine heroin emu bia ye be hu say wo wo no ye hu wa ne di wasem no di for say ma mfiedu na akọ ba bia mra no so aka say wo a wo nom no eni say ye tum ebro mfienu na say ade no say wo anya untimi nom e ma ne nye yi anso abre bebre no wo hwe a na ye de na possession ho no ne akoma ne 10 years ansa na use ho no ya be ma ne 5 years na abanim mra no botaye no ne say wo bia wafa wo konom ne de wo no ne say bo ano no nti ede ne tum ayemfa ne tum kakra bi ne se bu mfienum nenso no ne yakane nyina abom emra na ba be sesane nyina ma emu nyina da ho o ma ye frɛ wo mu kuria no ehia no na obi abi hu no me wo cocaine me de kɔ oman we so fa kɔma me o de kɔma me ma sei ehia enipa no nti no na waje no akoye ne ya che no ne ede na kɔtum onka de ode soma no no sese nso emra na makwan se ukuria no timi kyerɛ na ampa timi che no na ye de no backcourt na be dia danse e boa wo no se ye be ma se mfiedu a e be ma mfienum
Any Justice or that Court of Appeal and also Acting Director or that Judicial Training Institute and Justice Dennis Ejei. Nanuachin Executive Director of that POS Foundation and Jonathan Osewusu or no Sony Nia Samson Kwame Yameche Komono or Chechemu as o GDM Pasesa Mreya Bay Ebebua Amenipa Bebra Woma Ba Peso Ewoni Duefieno Womo Swetimiate.
Emrana ye yusu organ. Ifi baby ne bai na omo de mra ne bai ne kwa omo sesa omo mrem se obi no madubone a eyade a wo se ye hwe ne ye boa no no tumi jai sense ye de me ko prison en pen bebre no de ne ko prison a ebeye no akohia hardened criminals na ne suban asesa se one row ne de ne wura mu a obesa be di bone obekọ no na tuo na otwen ye na akofa se maba de senia ye mo enko fra hardened criminals no mabra bone omo dwumadie ensesa no enu nti ne ye ka se obi num dubone a mama ye hu se eye human right and public health issue na ye mboa na ye nyede on tumi nyai congestion in our prison and so it's a way to cut the inflow of drug users into prison. No masasa.
Executive Director or the POS Foundation and no Jonathan Osewusu Yenua Samson Kwame Yameche and Ebuan Semiano Bai.
Video binenam social media UTV fokra eyi a kromfo mienu bi a womuti motuso na danso maami bi nam kwanchen ekon mo fa so eje na wo hwe kora na ahomete na ahokora etetew na ayawre ho sempa na eno na special anti-robbery squad wo Ghana Police Service mu edikrata ba bonten se wo machi mu baako na waka na de wadwan nso wo mu wogidie se wo mbechi nipa no waka ho no se ya che ne counterpart no de waka ne ho no a wo de no eye sa abone no ya che ne de baako ne hye bia no ye bechi no e de aka ho enti wo mu so manfo nyina bose atentene ne ebeye adwuma pa a wo mntena ho mani pa bianfo biase kan enwananka eti Ghana Police Service show manfo nyina bose sa daylight street robbery na ehu ye ewo dansoman a no video no nam ho obi ahwe ana ne yem kora hyehye na ne ho mete maame panyini ye twe ne bag aw na atete nkwara nketewa mienu na yetimi achimu baako aka no de wo mu se wadwane ne nso omo tata no a wo mu ebechi no aka wo mu hye omanfo nyina bose wei ene kakra ompeso omodi to omanfo nim na wo mu hye ye nyina enkran.
Executive Secretary ya Oda Mass Action Committee Anora Atik Mohammed de atudwase wadi empanyufo bi hwamo anase empanyufo bi amomai Ghana sesi from empanyufo bi amomai Ghana chese yakwa hohiahia mu pa ni nyina efa aban executive instrument 144 ne 154 ya womo edeba yese achimota kwa ibreto no womo etwa bi ede ama owu abusua bi ama chese ensem se troka bebre we fa ha we nam ha en wo chese sa achimota kwa ibreto no ayaka ho asem no eno nko ane kwaya aka ewo sebe nkramentem ase enti eni wo kwan sebe eba ye ntrimu da sesa akwaye we ye kotwa bia ma esumasi ye kotwa bia ma obenten ana ye kwa akoto ma busua we ana ye gempatesika ye ma we wose enisi adwene sa ade no hokora e wose kwaye no yetimi esomukua na ye bo ho ban ede mamantam no enti wofa so ede adesade to asoya wo hwensase na afi obade ebo brensam so any forest commission nyina ese wo mututu anamo bi esafata bia obia wato asase wo achimota kwa ibreto no mu no sa nipa no sempatesika ne ede be manuo senso kwan be ne ye be kwan bi ye be fa so a ye be gi asase na beje kwa ye ne se wono mo ne atimi aye ne ya amatra wono mo afebo ede ama enchirima no wo mo emfasa kwan no eso.
Mass Action Committee for who say about the executive instruments biaba the effect of SAR instruments is to declassify the Achimota Forest Reserve and say Ejitum and say Peninsula because we should Accra that is the only forest reserve Accra. That's instead of say a bebon who buying a protected SAR reserve abayin see trim na emfabi emfancommon crophobia yaso moye family abayin di kan ejisa reserve from honum but we SAR request na SAR family the call it's not grounded in any law. It was just moral suasion omo be sre aban se anka be ya aban mo bi and we share documents and statements ye nyina ye hunu na kire say they initially were asking for 95 acres nti aban say na aban declassifies our forest reserve omo say yamfa 361.5 acres emfa momo
na ora Atik Mohammed amana so hono ma ofa so de to aban no anim sesa executive instrument 144 ne 154 no aban entwensan na obia say ye aban mu nipo senso owu abusuo senso abusua biara ye asase ye twa bi ede ama ye tua mpatesika ne ho kro ne ba no ye nyini nyina na ye hwentimi emmo asase na asa kwaye no ho ban na ntimi entra no mo na wofa so ede to political stakeholders ahodo no anim ne Ghana asofo ne nyame asempakafo anim ese sebe ade bi wo hono na ekoso na etia o main na yade fo a wose sampanyifo ntimi sore waka emfa woni amayoko a wo mu sa ade a enye no sa sumasi ye na nya obenten so ya wose etimi eka se enye na abere na ebu hono mu a yenka ni wachi a wose agro ye de no okakwa eduru no so de so media ye asofo ni mpanyimfo ma no duru bunu mu a eso mutimi eka bi etwe enipa bi adwene emo mani ba om ho eso no bo so om so edo om sa so om de merfem na om akoma no atum o se sa suban no enye na o meyi yanhwe anye ni yie na ebugu mu a ebugu ye nyina so.
I don't think this is the way to go. Let's protect and even enhance the existing forest reserve no. And in a Mass Action Committee, yes, say Kwambia so no yentenasi ma aban enye sadi because it's unconscionable, it's unacceptable, and we must speak up and we must resist SAD classification. In Aban and Tamara on trim, they should reverse instruments. Send a beya yenina yebitimi abosa forest no hubai because the benefits of having a forest reserve no yenina yenim. The fact say it reduces carbon concentration in the air, it reduces pollution and nasi for edo sudodo. But near abayi, it means say you cha and bigu because they are giving it out for urbanization purposes, and that is not the reason why yes forest reserve no. Until enyadi say peninsula. We share processes are much and say almost fast so edi ASR declassification no. Sebi and tasum.
Any I want see ye executive secretary ya oda Mass Action Committee no ora Atik Mohammed.
Ye kwenye ni mwa president ma the Institute of Chartered Accountant Ghana Professor Williams abayewen atolik na wakasa de ato abayenim se yi levy na ye gigye no aban ma Ghana fo nya value for money. One fanya niema Ghana for baka ye e-levy de ho abamfa so pa no de be ma omanfo nya gidie wom eti ode de sede to abanim se aban agigi e-levy wo mu akonta pa emfa nkyere Ghana fo na daachi bi kura wasan ba bi wo se na se kakra na ye de ma no wo de mfa so kese pa na aba. Professor Williams abayewen atolik de sansemi tudwa won sentrofo nhyiamu a wo yeye at the Institute of Chartered Accountant Ghana for na kekase nifa 2022 Accountant Week celebration no ho na watch dwumadi a omode be kankan na wo mode adwendwene wo ho no mo biebie ni wo mu dwumadi no na wo kyem se adesrede wei ene ode to abayenim
The key thing now is let us develop a robust mechanism to ensure that whatever resources are generated through the e-levy are accountably deployed so that we have value for the money. We know how much is raised, what it is used for. The regime that we have for our petroleum revenues, we should replicate it for most of these specific revenue handles. It is unavoidable to tax. Once it is, I think our energies now should be channeled to how can we make the implementation of this tax more friendly and productive so that the revenues raised from the e-levy will be accountably deployed.
Na prof santo aso biem se odebeto abayanim se informal sector no wo mo ye adwuma bodia kakra no bebre na entua to yemfa kwan bi so yemfo mo mewurem.
Bringing the informal sector into the tax net. And we have made direct recommendations. Let the GRA set up a unit that is solely responsible for identifying, organizing, collecting taxes from the informal sector and helping to educate and ensure that indeed we have a robust tax system directly relating to the informal sector. It will increase our revenue base because the informal sector is the largest sector of the economy and they are the sector that are under tax. So revenue will be boosted. It will reduce our appetite for borrowing and that will have a direct impact on exchange rates, interest rates and inflation.
Professor Williams Abayewe Natulik where president ma the Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana and na yeti ne kasa Patricia Sefa Fisher and the Amaneboyi Ebreye.
Ebusuafo afe na daily tips on security no edruso ye bambo ehonsem wo se yan kasankasa yetimi emiani da honomo na yefa eto ye ho so esanse nei atabanfo wo mani abrese krodom wo matoto ahahya maya hodo atwe ye ho ahia so ama sese Ghana ye hyentemu anansem bambofo amenya ntie se wo mo bopo se wo ma ba ha se nso afe no wo bebebo wura ha o enti obi a ehwe so betimi na adane ho so na esanse wo madi kan atoto ahyehyɛ amaya hodo bi a etwa ye ho ahyianti no wo se yenso yetimi ɛyɛ ahweyie pa ye yɛ ahweyie ɛsɛ ankrankro ɛna ye yɛ ahweyie ɛsɛ oman enti wei ɛyɛ bra Peace FM kasebo yenso yafa to ye ho so ɛsɛ ye be etietia ye na echi anase ye bɛbɔ ye ho so na yetimi aboa na obi a etimi afa ne bambo ahyɛ ne nsam de edi kan ene se wan kasankasa odofo a wotimi ni baabi bia wotimi ni efre no da biara da hwese wobetie Peace kasebo na wamu ani ada wo ho so efwo wompotam a wowo se wo se kotofoforo bia bansuom wompotam ho no mugina miae ni ade ase ni bibia yera aso hwehwe fie bia wura mu a wonhunu kwan ni ade a bomoden hwese obamu ani ada ho no mo obi a wonnim no enkohia no ne nkonkobonkomo enko kekaka ensem bebre emfa nkyere no na de atoso mienu so ene se bribia wu pie ana wu fredia ma obi a wo fie anampo na bonten enhunu baabi a wokɔ kodura ma yente wonka so akoduru na wo firi ho no monso so aba ma yehunu so wasi kwan so a wo firi ho aba bedru fie a ma abusua ente namfo ente se waba bedru fie boko ye ne saa eba se bi a wokɔ baabi na o how bi ekoto esanse nipa no ante wonka ne ade no na watimi hu se bibi yesi wofra no anyawo a na kyese bibi yesi na watimi ayi bambofo asutire di kan fa wan kasa wo bambo no hye wonsam esa se ansa na be frɛ bambofo amoma ba de bambo abrɛ wo no se wan kasa timi bibi ema ho anya sa entimi emwa yen etiwei safety tips ya Peace FM kasebo ye ne national security na akambari mu a ye de eba abetu omanfo efo
ye tonso ye ni Orura Red One Isa Alhassan wo ye press secretary ma wo so afo wo hwe nuane ene kuadwuma so no chem se wukodwa so a ene ma bo kwa ekosoro no se wo hwe fertilizer eho kwa ache no eno ka ho bi nti ene de sansunsanso no aba na COVID-19 ba ye 2020 ni mu ho no a ena ema bibia butu ya fedie ene ma ye kraba ne ma ye no hana bibia ai jinsemu ye gi ho ba bia nya fedie ye begina na so kakra na Russia ni Ukraine fo nso ntokwa na baba babe bom nenso aban any ministry no omaka bom so mbe omafemu de biara said be planting for food and jobs initiatives no omode bae no ebetimi akonkan na dem fasodie bebre aba
akai wo en se me no kase na yanka se aduane no akọ atwe na emu no ne buo no na ayedin na ne buo ayedin no ejina enya be planting for food and jobs ni aba adwuma no igusua ye efisese bia senye planting for food and jobs any aban hihye ya odi egu akwan mu a anka bia ye kase no anka aduane no kwa bia ne buo ayedin ne mu buo ayedin ni die enye Ghana kwampo said na omo eka no obi enim se efiri se covid ibaye adwama so enyema yede eye agriculture adwuma te se fertilizer te se weedicide te se nyina ekosoro na ewiase afa na nyina de abesin se ewie mu a de abekuye kora ne Russia na Ukraine war ni tino ama enyema bo no akosoro
na Owura Isal Hassan to asubiem se aban any ministry of agric no wo twaka ewo kwadwuma mu eye adwuma yie pa ko manim se be organic fertilizers yi ye betimi aye bi wo Ghana ha
organic fertilizer na eno no ye difin se de wo jeja na ye system we afi this year no ya pege mu ko den se wo de be apply into no aban no drones services for akasa you increase the quota of organic fertilizer this year. I know your name Peasant Farmers Association, HCI. You show me go say you two na mo say you did growth ebeko be our members no na organic fertilizer no ye ko na ya ko so ma fi na omotimi spray because unlike inorganic and organic zoom lion adi omu difa waste no wonu omu ko akọ field akọ hia omu ewo adin kutuku ko wa hwe said aban so betimi di ne mo abua amazon lion timi page na duma na wo ye mu na organic fertilizer na omu ye no yetimi ama emu atre se ne be ya akuafo no so betimi enya bi edi ewu
we eye Owura Red One Isa Al Hassan awo no na eye press secretary edema agric ministry no ene kasa woni Abdullah Dasmani na ochromae
utie kasebo peace 104.3 ye dan ho agenkrato e ba be kwa no nsem
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Obetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woyɛ na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwan entem ahye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene sein.
Asene se wode amen agiranse ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentiri so ekosi ya na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say suku fo fira amanone besua ekwane a yɛde heba sɛyade ɛwɔ army
we nyina enti ɛna yɛde anigye afrɛ from sɛ sɛ wo paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abɛgye akonya wɔ nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa bɛba
army wɔdɔme wɔbɛ old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Abusiafo ye kowie kasebo no wo amanone ensam emu arehosem a ifi Nigeria ababeto dwane satabanfo bi akoto ahye omanfo mo ewo man no etifi epoye fam eye bono ehonomo na babeto dwa ese enipa bi a omkọ afom ne ade no be na atabanfo na akoto ahye wom so akogye atuo mu ede agu nkrofo so wafuom a wom kope bibi ababedie na enam so ama abeto dwa se nipa beburu 30 ena sese wom ayira so omote ase so omawu obi ntimi ehunu na wo kyese enipa bi a wo mo ekwa afom atabanfo yi a wo mo tetete motorbike so ekopie wo mo so eja atuo mu egu wo mo so bra no wo mo kwa kopeja abafie no wo mo kyese ebinum ehwere wo mo kwa ebinum nso so edwane baaye a wo mo eba bedru fe na kyese wo mo eprepre tuo ni bi keka wo mo ema wo mo eprepre ntie prekuru ena wo mo di firi ngurom hono mo eba ebepie mo ebinum nso ewogidie mapase nipa ne bebre ho no mo so atabanfo afom no mum ama kyese wo maku wo mo na sese obi ntimi hunu nipa kopoti ana ekuo poten ya wo mbedi sa nyambrasemi wei ama Boko Haram ene atabanko fufuro bi a mo so se wo mo ka sa Islamic State fo no eho ena enipa bi du wo mani botabota wo se anya somese ebe yo benta anya Boko fo yi a ebe ye sa IS fo yi ebi ena wo mo di sa nyambrasemi sese Nigeria ye bambofo afe na sa asemi ya bai wo mo eba be kasa fa ho ze de o man na fam ho no mo no ehwa ye budi obi a enkasa emfa sa rehosem a ekoso no ehun
Kasebo wutie free peace 104.3 FM so nsemo a yade sumudi edi makotene no ebi eni
Justice Oda Court of Appeal and no science so acting director of that Judicial Training Institute and no Justice Dennis J edi atudwa ese na Courts Commission Act no efa baby etosini kakra enti wo mo de foforo ababesha nemo
na anti-robbery squad the Ghana Police Service mu special anti-robbery squad se dan saman to trust me course no krono bobi nipa menu bia na timoto bai so kwaje maami bi bag no ya chimu baako na baako aka no so police for share boss wo mbeche wo
sanso na executive secretary of the mass action committee Anora Atik Mohammed ede atudwase achimota kwa ibretu aka kwaye baako paaka ewo incremental man mo a ye twa etoma ye ho ede bi memema busuako ni ade no ye nya sa ade na sa executive instrument no aban ensan enyimfiri ho
Akusia ago aboagye mene
mame biama kwafo
ene de kase boy sumo yeda keke pepra roof na se wo mada romanti enna sabre yensu toyi obi e bone dance obi e pepapa o mpede wo damu ana afi ntokuro titam ne nsuo no elsone wo da wo bed so ne nsuo ne wo da enti bomodin a se keke pepra roof no be kona nchanse de bo dance no wo nsu benya bia carpenterfo agentfo munyina mumotwi ne trada na momra achimota insawom kwan no so ene wo be insawom barrier for 0244912100 0244912100 and 0242662004 0242662004 First Atlantic Bank ka wo say wo mobile banking application is short code na star 442 hash star 442 hash na with them banking transaction bi apesa we say de ono anso wa ma o phone so wonya bi account ne pe ewo First Atlantic Bank a people experience the day no refreshingly different na wagigia dem wo wumpem na afa wo send this again na wo send this again na wo send this again na wo talk credit na wo transfer sikato nkrofo account me bi so de 2 dem just First Atlantic Bank mama bank na ye for asanso aye de yeda mo ase enti dial star 442 hash First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different this way chocolate drink e wo mu se nsu ato baby yiri na nsu nya nsu a ehie na de this way no wono na anom a na do onan egu center table no nsu ogu ase no wo hu BMZ de aye no wo se nsu na badam ho otu ya no pagya ya na de egu center table no so na asizuo nim na this way this way anya bia twati kakra aba eti this way chocolate drink ya na wakae na wonso wanumbi yada mose
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne ye nom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Emre Dane.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some Kasiabo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya Sa, Kasiawaye,
Onye no Cretrodo, Kamadinibo,
Nita,
my NTA, Kasiawaji 100.9,
Kwesi, Bonque.
nhyiamu abeyoko ahwe kwa ibrentu so ne fresh asentro fo nhyiamu no ma nananom ne omanfo wo nungwa ne potem nyada ba CB na mrahye bedwani ogyemu de omanfo wo Tema West abaton pesua so na owo no mu bia onmonyafo kwadwo wusu afiri opanyina woda forestry commission ano ene kasa na okire se asase e wosakomo no Ramsey site wo mona nkrofo bi akwa akototo no mashaze si da wo so no munyina ye esanse commission ba bedwini nyina egu fom efisa asase no ya abandia eno no de futuo e magana fo nyina se wo kwa akoto asase e de free baby a eso ko lands commission abidokom hwe ensase anase forestry commission abidokom hwe kwa ibretu so na ko bi se bisa asase no asama ansa na kwa akoto anya sadachi musika e na obetu egukwa eno eche no kire se aba wani suadi nu se asase bebre mai ba beja ne ade aya akwansrabia na amagana yenyisika afirimu
ye hu se bio se anya nananom nko na ton asase no nkofo aba krachefo etumi ton asase no ne ade wom so ye fa kwanye so ne ade kokobọ ma wonum obia oboton asase obia no a yesebe ye be no ye bugu a nipa kro no mayiro no onyine sika efise wunni asase a ade anya odi ade ye nton enfiri na kro no obia wotenchen na so obi se asase bi da sakumo no na me kwa koto ne ade no enya ohine bi dia ena anya se wo servant dia ena anya ban krache bi ade a forest commission ya asase a ban ade ahenza a yesusu ye de adwuma a ye beto aso ne de adwuma ne abo ho ban mo mo koto bi nansen ya enkyere a mo pese moto wall ne ade no saa wall no nyina no mahye ye muni nyina ntungu bi se sabe wasase edaho a no bi fasase na se no a sabe obo ho ban.
Honorable, welcome to Community Watch. There is more to this that you could share with us, Honorable.
Thank you very much. About 9 years ago, I bought this land from TDC, including this building. And that is the end of TDC, their land. This side belongs to Game and Wildlife. But the Gans fought with them that they've taken the whole land and they don't have anything. So Sir John at that time released a portion of the Ramsar site to the landowners, Tema Manche. So Tema Manche, they decided to sell, and I bought a portion of it, about 80 by 200, to add to what I have. And the rest, they decided to sell. But I know it's up to where the pole is, from the pole all the way to Sakumono. It is not part of the release. So I'm watching closely. If they encroach it, I'll inform Lands Commission that, they are Forestry Commission, that they are encroaching. So what I know is that Tema Manche asked one of his sub-chiefs to lead and sell. When you look at the construction I am doing here, culverts and all those things that I'm constructing, the rest are not doing it. So if I end it here and it rains, you can see the end of TDC, their culverts. And I've done the continuation. This side where we are is also coming to join this. We have another one also going to the main gutter. So to be honest with you, I am not stupid to go and pay money when I know that is illegal. I have all the documents. I have even bought another one, 11.41 acres around Committee 12. It has also been released. So I've seen it. But it's up to where the pole is. Maybe they didn't have information about it. And I think they are good citizens for informing you. And you have also done a good job for clarification. Some media guys would have just gone on air to say whatever they are saying because maybe Alaji has said this. But you didn't end there. You came and fortunately you met him here. So the story and the long and short is that I know this portion that they are developing has been released to Tema Manche and they are selling it. I don't like the way they are selling it, but I'm not the owner of the land. I have to look into my own soup. I'm trying to help so that there will be it is a waterlogged. So if you look at the construction that I'm doing, but I have no choice. they are the owners that have the land, whatever title, whatever they have to do with it, they can do it. So if anybody told you we are encroaching on Ramsar side, it's not true. This portion itself has been released to them. If not, I wouldn't have paid the person.
Honorable, it's one thing it's being released as a result of pressure mounted on the Forestry Commission from the gas, and another thing, considering it as just proper to leave it as a biodiversity field, as seen by the UN, for which they designated this place as a wildlife or a Ramsar site.
Wildlife? Do you have any wildlife here? I'm not against you and whatever they are doing. But sometimes we also have to use our head, okay? Because we cannot be stagnant in terms of development. I was in Dubai last week, and in the middle of the sea, they've created an island. So what are they saying here? And my brother is from here, back there, all the way into the sea. You have over 800 what? Acres. It's more than that, about 2,800. And if you give the owners about 50 or 60 and they develop it, why not? I will not even...
That you don't have a problem if it's done properly. Yeah. Also because maybe you have a property nearby.
I don't have a problem with my property. I can easily abandon it if they say you don't have to do it. But what I am drawing your attention to is that, development, it comes with time. When they allocated this place, I think they did the right thing. If not, probably the Ghanaians would have sold everything and now you will not even get anything. So I agree with them 100%. But I'm saying that as we stand here today, we need to develop these areas, okay? Because purpose. And you don't do it, and later on you want to use it for something else, they can fight for it. So Sir John thought it was, look, now we know that you have a case. So let's release this portion to you, but we cannot give you the whole land. We accept that the land here is for Temamanche, but we can't give everything to you. So we are giving you maybe 100 acres for compensation, and you keep the rest. I think that's the way you mediate. If not, look, they had armed robbers, they will go and rob people and bring it here. Is that what we want? So society is dynamic. So sometimes we have to release lands for other development so that we can improve our lives. Yeah, thank you very much.
Akasma beye edu enum na nonso abo mesama mo akwa babiom ediba neat fm so and no pay and ebnai ensio no em say nra kra na dwobe no ndu na hyase say to ewo ye nkran hanam say ni potem ahawa dwen no pay fiti anadwuna de ba no pay senatie na anui weja kwan su kaso yi wo mo amfri kaso a weja Senya anwe dwiregu ekwan so nya asem ketwa ade kura wo montitin wie na nsu asan atobiomu Okay, all right, on a pay. Babaranji the Bonkrata and Nimun Sevna, Nanka, I feel like we should do something, but Yanko him. Me sure said Nadmo George sini Nadmo for more ground. Eba say be a brepem yenyana. Na yebusa say so fair to say. Yan head the Bonkrata and Nimun Seven.
Abusia for the Bonkrata ya friend say Ghanaian Times. Ana medeba mu akwa badiaba ensu agugo. Amankra hanom yamya bebre eyire no eno na mede ma mu akwa be papa woye New York mayor wada hanom say your friend Wowura Adams and one ye minister for tourism Dr. Awa ebon koma wa katra ne say omu ba support to Ghana eba ne tourism industry no a na yetumi egina ye na so enti womu da hanom say ya womu topic afefefe African Development Bank, Ghana, $27 million grant here. The Baba support to energy sector and Tisikano. At the hand, say yeah, a $27 million grant. After Dr. Ernest Addison, Onuna waya a Ghana, ya Bank of Ghana, Amrado Awadano, what rasa economy no, a best agent in Asubi on Tigana Nibia, and Kanakuma Anthony Yem. Afei MIF ena university ewo sort ewo Ghana ha say Ghana mampeni Mozambique mampeni katra Russia for say ade a wo mu ye di o mu anya ade kura ye wo mu ka ho ena ekomo aba Africa ye nya aduane ni ye ho tete ye enti ade a Russia for di ye Ukraine di ye nyame anim no Ukraine wo mu anya ade kura. Na the Democrat yaremu ana Ghana Meteorological Agency edi abatuja we mu katira yen se obi amba ne beatie na nsuo no de trade ya treatment atisi ababa he morning cha ya se yan fa treatment ne mra ni anim no mra eno de ya treatment watasa fe na nsuo no ababa topa especially ye wura dun hwanu mu a ene anya asam ketua Owura Joshua Samoa, ya weye meteorologist, Central Analysis and Forecast Office, ayanti met, and what this asem ya tuja watra se, Ghana for ye embrace na ensio no, babe topa nyasam ketua. Na the Bakata ya friend finder, at the Amra Sabetonia wetinama this year war ediso, one so and a year deputy minister of finance. The friend Dr. John Kuma, what the hand say was so to come and was saying a white about tie. Why a nice man power done about the second come to some ranty the enemy and what an it down cat. One what the hay and right to media be a course so. Yeah, what I say? Promoting regional ministers, metropolitan, municipal, district executive East for region. And Western North Asante and Abno region Ebesiaye and Wakasa Chira when say Abaiba passage media want to marry Radia Duma June. I have 10 billion Ghana cedis. You start lunch. Ya woman de Babua Ghana Mebunu, Amu to me a Jina city trupa. I wear to my say you teen and in Namuabebre. Ya woman near to my ye. And Tia de Sassicay. Aba bofu tu obi di amawane a eba sesa wonu abrabo wode John Kuman fani abeto an mi say ya wasmare ye Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid onu na ye pani pa wada NPA ano onu so da han mi say ya wo sesiu to kama ina white ya wabo ne tan hu sekratini watase companies bi wo mu ya ba ko 7 o ma ya abonefo sam de etia ye enti ya bo wonu mu ka okay, can you now bomb 1.5 1.55 million Ghana cedis ya ya di kwatu your portfolio mu esan say tumedia wamuti ya no anko ye kura ensuo ya to ye enra ne ane nanse fiada de no ye ya antia samde uko lands commissioner awon obi e kwa register na asase a ehun krata asam nyina ye ya no ensuo yiri fa wo mu wonum nyina entinkrata bebre asasai wo mu computers bebre ensuo faaye but lands commission katra yen say your document ni ade nyina wo fa kwesi we de na ye ni birisamo ai
Mami Kodin komo Ra Joshua Samoa a meteorologist Central Analysis and Forecast yenin komo ensuo yi se ne si etotototo na nsen ni obetimi dia boayen ewo ye ensuo hu Ra Samoa da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
mejozo
empomwe
inamiado
okay se ba ku bi akinkan no pe ni etiefo eche ensuo no eda so a eto enya asem ketwa na ba beto beye miensakra busumi dwunni mu a enya de ketwa
did is na senior colleague oka asem no share ne se o share mfia etwemoko na hwese de you see around maybe time I have to brain no pompons one kasa ne do I you are a torture no na just Russia generally no in around 3 to 4 rains of that kind yeah I thought that's in area and within the season no it's about baby like
Mpacha say any die mu a no form kakranti upije kakrama na ebetimi atonkan
Mpacha
yeah
hanti no ka say like betimi anya be say me ansana you know akona wie
yeah
and I will come don't in HM my what the past years that's what I will come because on more is now forecasted nearly and the projections not by at the beginning of the year for 2022 no I expect normal rainfall and just soon now a better after so what to the HM one and the pros be and also and said I'm for you know after and now what like this and you bear me at the answer I end the class.
Oh okay and we say no dia na teach you no asese yetimemfo say bia mo boy kokose no na said ya dem pa
nti so na say around at April month na to the home kakra home na insurance said on top the baby the eba and from onwarding 30 minutes actually one idea na in the April but the net to peak of the rainfall season stay in the yeah na friend of don and from said the name nti munukum na edi to the bano etimi etina hoche ama nsuo no so enu bi na Saturday no nsuo no to ya akosi before week and then so say na isia no pe so around this time no the peak of the rainfall is stubborn as an also by the nsuo no say ya na kakra sana but the boy I one kind company man and say that nsuo no time go into anto and the and with the better Saturday nsuo and sign to my son for but you know the boy think idea I thought to us to say over asante mantem near put mantem within a week 15 minutes of 5 days and 4 days now kabe haje then say yeah assassin nsuo no go our man anyway on na bi on why are areas and then we ja wana asane ba pu no na fi the flood in the back aba and kind of put man never had but the good news is say time to but the soon to go yana around this time and he some radio the best say will be about and who can and I market a bit near at the end of one to get it sort of receive me you know nothing soon the time from one was an and I say flex na ibenya ebe wo for aka nti enye ye ebe going to the into engazi ye sili coin I am an into the area and for help be
okay na mimi ndade ye ato ye mosi eno kra de nya ebie nsuo a ano ye din enso ye na ye hu eniama ese ye o make us say krano weja kwan so kaswa chese yenuanom kra no seni on be fi kaswa kra be eko omo ebi omutwem akọ winiba cape coast ni ade ni nyina ayedin a ena nra nso anadwi aba be kan but na ese mo se eno kra de ano nya den
me did say in mo na sha da nkoye de ka se no na no anya din a ese nso na nto ye pa che ne se na wo hwe ebra so be esase anaya na ba na no ba ne mom entonche nti within be se ba ko na se ma be se dia me na be 30 minutes it is just not to us so for 5 hours that it's just an company on somewhere around 300 millimeters square mom 80 nights you see na kata no nse da nyede mom etoche nti Saturday dey is you buku baby on munya na 6 hours baby hot ma 5 hours nyade it's that period ni na no kan ko ma e me nsu na e ba e no e wo so what it took it's to be net as the line and on one thing as saying the name of fat thing now the idea no ever was as that brand and I'm media can say if you not talk for a longer period of time na airport one on water level of air cost if you not significantly and ever cost and can handle yeah and this is super and partner or areas passing na stand about a pulling one man. Yeah, it's not how I at the one. Yes, and people not ever come. Soon I can't so it's a circle area now. If I can 50 millimeters. But it's answer is you add free baby, ever come what a level of the posture as saying. The uncle one can say you need to put on the paper. The effect that and you at all and go and then run off. Yeah, the baby better home. It's a higher level. And I have now.
Nyato ene sisia in craning important saying better be because bem say da so apetepete sa anu nhyɛ da nyɛ din ba da so apetepete time be na mususu se bia no ebejai
nkran company mantem halom de entakra the organization sort about the danye ya no di be entakra ebejai kra emom eko 15 mantem atoye mantem afi na wo pasha on the never to also ako later in them antana the free bear on some pem kono what you want to kan ya be be honma this abern you know very much kuna is a court area saka area saka for beta card etc you know about it sama yetimi agoye
okay nya toy na ebnada minim fi ebia ebnada ya ko ensu ebi ho ma bia ehwe nim se be santo biom se nia ye be boaboa ho esie
wada hanum ebe iki depend on na no we share conditions I will monitor na we na so at the year the projections for some time we need some few and hours in management the same thing at the constant updates ever and the message every day we are whether at the piano but now the day we bear now how our planning would be when I say we bear no and I said it's not a job ban pay kind of coastal part of you be on your information about our man I feel the app we have a mobile app we by a friend my flat Accra and on airborne issue now a baby picture oh baby you one kind of mountain and the and last it's one and I do not see no pay because you happen to send your application to be
enti o phone so
ho
na no Messi den obi pese bia wo ya kwan be so no wo be app ni din the same
app ni din my flat Accra
My flood.
Flood risk Accra.
Okay, my flood risk Accra. Okay, enti me fan say bia Google Play any App Store nya benya saade no.
We are downloading VSA. And still go back here. You send the message to go up no one there. But notification to the one you WhatsApp message. But not your again. To go back here. Please not break the equity library. And I will read message in the baby now be up now and catch us as well. Now so now every baby I will baby and he said oh if I will be out in the whole year flood like prone area and I say it's to me how would be. Baby, it's me hard, you know, but me check it baby out. You know, baby, to almost every hard, I say, hard.
Okay. Now, yaka flood who has a media, meaning say, and sure no tembia to Uncle Hanum say, ne, Ghana, Miamian be bria, not just at the flats at the Abba. Na, Obertina and pain for you. Hey, because of Uriah to goons, you money, gatters money drains no, Kahone Macy. But I'm say, now Chimun Subaqua Babe and Commodie Pie, say, Achimota Forest, near Fanny B. MC, Diama, a Bushia, Ghana Phoebe, and I'm po, a big crown so as I say creepy, and also Ram Society, Yashas, release portions near Kahoin. About say Achimota Forest near Febi Kwe because a be Obatina or more moody weather chi Namo Kasoke and no bois ma and shoe crato and shoe and fine and in your caca home. Sa near Cosu Senatum.
The person will go too much into that issue, but the American the forest area and I said and can have almost the Jabba no and the sooner part into me and Memonco assassin. If I was a pastor, a container my running from my yana, it's made a flat. I think I won't go for it. And I said, assassin, I have one that for pavement blocks and a big the entire baby, and I have a Maryland baby of you shouldn't try. It's immediate, you know, man, the call assassin. They're not, Yana, you know, but the breed. I said, they're dying of it, yappy baby, attack, baby, you know, and I'm so sad. It's me, and also. Then I'm so sad, I did Vladimir, and Sana, it's got as a choking at another count. It's as a we opening it. That isn't and food, ever. A piano and I didn't have to go at the Nafia Margaret at the flooding event never. But for instance, land dying said that they are dying entirely PPF. Now, one they are flooding event.
Okay, all right. Jenna, see, Fincia, see, 9 has never called. No pay. All right. That's Joshua Asamoah of the Ghana Meteorological Agency. Of the Central Analysis and Forecast and on din command pay ensure no shy seminu mi ne hweji fi sabre akode onim cs insutobre mu an yewura no enti wo beboabo ho yi mum because wan hwe ni ya ensure no be haw adwen papa
ensem ekọ twikọ bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Aranko enimi anto so bem se no so aba pa onsiman so na na ogude bon krata no so
ai Benito Wusubio
enti o
wasen krata ni nyina
Lands Commission
afobat omu ewo ebi wo haten omu be retrieve krata enti watrasa ensuo anyu omu mfom so a ensuo no mu ho no mu na ebeyiri fa awo enti nkrata pa Lands Commission bebrebe no de bebre no asai enu mu computers document ahodo bebre nso ensuo no fa ni nyina anti asai but Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Benito Wusubio wasu obi anka na kuma ntuni yam enya ade a obi ankrata asem asai afei de medin ka bo amu amane se Mayor no a New York ya one country ye Minister for Tourism say America for babua yen ne yɛtumi agyina yɛ nan so ɛba ne nsrahwɛ no wɔn san so ɛwɔ ha Africa Development Bank na wɔn ma yɛ support wei ɛyɛ 20 million ɛna wɔn de ma yɛ kuafoɔ sɛ ɛkuafoɔ ndeɛ na wɔn mfa mmoa na food crisis no wɔn nyi yɛn mfiri mu na wɔhyɛ bibiman yi a nnuane ho asɛm ayɛ den paa enti saa 20 million yi yɛ yɛde brɛ Ghana akuafoɔ yi yɛde ma mo sɛ momfa nni abante momfa bi nni abɔɔdeɛ momfa bi nni abayerɛ momfa bi nni ntoosi ntorɔba na moma nnuane mmra bebree na no boɔ mmra fam na yɛtɔ a yɛn ho ahare yɛn Africa sɛdeɛ da bia yɛdi pɛnne ɛwɔ amanɔne investors yansa ne yɛkɔ akɔgye sika no wɔtɛ sɛ yɛ very dangerous paa de ma investors a wɔn pɛ so wɔn bɛdi gya wɔ ha MTN chief executive ɔda no Ralph Mupita MTN group president ɔsan yɛ CEO ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ anka Africa yɛnyae sɛ da bia yɛkɔbɔ besia da bia yɛkɔbɔ besia ɛba ne sɛ investors no ayɛ a no wɔn mpɛ so wɔn de wɔn sika ɛbɛba abɛdi gya ɛwɔ ɔman yi mu na ɛtɛliga de bɔkrataa no anim hɔ a wɔde aba no wɔkyerɛ sɛ lɔya Kojo Owusu afiri yie yɛtaa frɛ ne sɛ tɔn ɛnura deɛ nipa no wɔ so ntakrakyɛ wɔ Ghana ha social media so wokɔde bɔkrataa mu ɛna ada network ne nyinaa so a na wɔdi ahim paa ɛsan sɛ n'agyapadeɛ ɛne kwan a ɛfa so ɛbɛtɔ mmɔnten no na Ghanafoɔ ka ho asɛm na Minister of Lands and Natural Resources ɛne aban ne nyinaa sɛ wɔakura deɛ ɛyɛ government no wɔse wɔbɛhyehyɛ mu akɔ akɔsi aseɛ sɛdeɛ yɛɛyɛ a lɔya Kojo Owusu afiri yie Atimota Forest yɛntɔɔyɛ wɔn atumi yɛnya asase wɔ hɔnom no yɛbɛhyehyɛ mu akɔ akɔsi aseɛ mu wɔn sɛ yes ɛnyɛ adeɛ a yɛdi agorɔ wɔ kurom ha asase a yɛntɔɔ ma wɔ biara woyɛ dɛ kɔnya aprɔto wɔ mu a wata kura de ama nkɔfoɔ enti ɛno ho asɛm wɔ ha wɔde ne ho kwaku apia wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ wɔm sɛ na wɔte mu mmeammea ahodoɔ no bebree bɛto aba ayi regional executives a ɛbɛboa MPP amanyɔkuo na wɔmatumi abreki de 8 no na baabi a ni hyɛ paa ɛyɛ Asante Mantem ɛhɔ deɛ the battery is the Lord afei appeal court wɔwura ato asien ɛde asɛm kɔda appeal court sɛ wɔnhyɛ no wɔnka bi ma no na asɛm bi a high court wadie no anka wɔn stop no nanso appeal court sɛ daabi kɔne kɔdi wasɛm yɛ stop wɔ mu ɛnyɛ yie wɔn a sika bɛyɛ a wɔdi no ɛka so ba wɔn a no wɔbɛdi Ghana yɛ strike yɛnya baabi a yɛbɛtu ne tuam ɛne sɔɔ tɛnkyene ɛwɔ hanom sɛ na wɔyɛ ne gyesɛm paa de ma yɛn ɛsan sɛ Ghana nso yɛba abɛtu ne tuam papa yɛfrɛ no Antonio Conte wɔno nana wɔyɛ coach de ma Tottenham wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔdwene ho sɛ wɔbɛsan atena Tottenham wɔabie mu a na wɔte awieyɛ Manchester City ɛna gye league no empo bɔɔl no wɔn ne Aston Villa bɔɔl no ampo wohyɛ mu a yɛnhyehyɛ anim bɔɔl ɛna yɛ coach a Manchester yɛfrɛ no sɛ Erik ten Hag wɔno nso daa wɔtɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ Jurgen Klopp ɛna Pep Guardiola wɔn ante English Premiership abɔ so no wɔno nso ba abɛkyerɛ ne bɔbrɛ definitely wɔno nso ebe make difference paa. Na the Bokrata your friend said daily statement anim ha. Basabasa ya kɔ so wɔ nkranza. Ni nyinaa ne sɛ aberante a friend sɛ Albert Donko. Sɛ aposifoɔ na ɛka nokorɛ, sɛ temamufoɔ na ɛka nokorɛ. Obi a nhyɛ dɛ nhu baabi a nokorɛ no da. Ɛno nti yɛakɔ akɔfa forensic expert. Wɔn a wɔn abe paa wɔ nhyehyɛ mu. Yɛ a wɔn bɛtumi ahunu sɛ ade aposifoɔ ka ne nyɛ nokorɛ. Deɛ temamufoɔ ka ne nyɛ nokorɛ. Yakɔfo mu aba wɔn na aba bɛyɛ nhyehyɛmu de afa nkranza basabasa yɛ kɔɔso titiri paa ɛne ɛkwan a aberanteɛ no fa so a wɔwuiɛ wɔde sikasɛm so afoɔ ka no wɔfori atamfo ne abɛtoa Ghana mmabu no ɛba no adwuma yɛ a wɔn te so paa wɔkuta na application letter wɔde kɔpɛ atuma ayɛ application letter wɔde kɔpɛ atuma ayɛ atuma nso wɔn kɔ a wɔn nya bi aban atuma mu nyinaa yɛ talk ɛno nti aban atene wɔn ho ɛmu wɔ tɛ sika botene ɛyɛ 10 billion Ghana cedis sika no dɔɔso te sɛ mpoano anwea Ghana mmebu no ɛwɔ hanom nyinaa yɛde sɛ sika bi ba bɛma wɔn mu na wɔn de astarte business a ebetumi aboa wɔn mu daate Dr. Ernest Addison ɛyɛ amrado a wɔda Bank of Ghana no wɔda hanom sɛ yɛ a wɔhyɛ suit kama ɛna wɔabɔ tie access space yɛ papa ne kyerɛ sɛ nyame anim no kura nie to wɔka sɛ nyɛ de ano wɔboa sɛdeɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa su no asetena mu ayɛ den but wohyɛ sɛdeɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ yɛ a oh it's a sign of a victory the sɛdeɛ wɔdwomtofoɔ no kaeɛ no wohu sign of victory ne sɛ ɛba ɛnta economy no bɛgyina ne nan so asetena mu bɛyɛ mmerɛ nneɛma boɔ bɛba fam obiara ho bɛhare no enti Ghanafoɔ yi monka makoma ntom yam onenyanfoɔ Francis Asenso Boakye wɔyɛ Minister of Works and Housing wɔda hanom sɛ yi a wɔsɛ atadeɛ kama wɔsɛ ne space yɛ wɔtɛ sɛ nsuyiri no asɛm no aban da wɔnda enti yɛde $200 million ɛde ba bɛhyɛm na yɛtititi gotem yɛ baabi a wɔdɔ wherever yɛbɛsan akɔ akɔtim enwura yɛtugu basa ne nyinaa yɛba bɛyi ne nyinaa fi wɔnom na nsuo tɔ atumi afa gotem mu kama akɔ enti ɛyɛ $200 million ɛno ɛna bɛyɛ tato wɔnom a yɛde ba bɛyɛ saa atumi nyinaa
nti de bia bɛti gatem saa gate ya tima de bia ti gatem
abakwasi wɔmu ntimu yie
yɛti gatem de bia
wɔmu ntimu yie
yɛ nim graffiti June 3 honum saying disaster kwabena ya ti gotem musa ti kole musa
abakwasi wɔmu ntimu yie
yo yate
ɛsa wɔmu kan sɛ saa deɛ ne deɛ nka bɛn tumi yɛ ya wɔfa kwasi nka yɛ paa
o tumi yɛ den
sɛ otumi yɛ te sɛ deɛ nka ɔbɛma ɔdɔ river no yɛde speed boat ɛbɛto so no a ɛbɛkɔ sɛnyi na asaba no a ɛyɛ bɛyɛ te sɛ nnuadan ɛwɔ soro na yɛyɛ restaurant ne adeɛ wɔ soro na tourists etumi aba wɔnom yɛ nyina tena wɔdɔ river no so
kabra yɛn kɔ anim a na no pensuo ayiri amanfo why na nya wo yɛ die yɛn kɔ anim amanfo bayi mfoni ni bia ba kɔ a mehu adabara ka kɔ hɛ sɛ ne nsuo si afa amanfo ɛna sɛ die yɛn kɔ anim
yɛn ampo yɛ hɔ no ahu bridge no a yɛ fa so ba no awɔhye awia ne nyinaa firi hɔ enti ahomate no yɛne yɛsɔre de yɛkɔsoa blocks ɛne aboɔ ɛne nnua ɛne yɛde bɛtoto hɔ nom no sɛ tewe a yɛ kaa no bɛtumi
ɛhin fa nsɛm na okay
ɔduma ase hɔ nom asɛm na meka ɛbɛtumi afa so kakra ankanya sa ankanya asɛm ketewa
mo bridge
wɔfa kwasi I tell you awɔse nsuo na awɔse bridge no awia na ɛwɔ ha no ɛne aha no nyinaa enti kaa wontumi mfa so ti sɛ yɛni na ba yɛ ho so ɛsɔre ntam ɛne yɛkɔsoa blocks yɛyɛ nipa bɛyɛ 5 enti yɛde we de ba na me de aba ne yɛde aba ne yɛde atoto hɔ ne yɛsan de aboɔ asan de asesɛ hɔ no mu a yɛhwɛ sɛ no wontumi mfa so yɛnkɔpɛ nnua
na sɛ we mo bɛyɛ mo wure bɛfi we amasan mo ba di nsɛm ho akyerɛ on social media mo bɛtena Ghana ha nsia di nsɛm ho saa nti yɛnkɔ anim Monso amo blocks. Munya nso a blocks. Nyamba so akrasi blocks.
Wohye baby a ensuo na yiri pa. Na enkofu si strata ebinom asi oguso a wato blocks wom ensuo ni mu. Na ya metene ho ase enti ekura yi pani bia kura anim kura obetumi ehunu se ade a mu ye anye obakwasi obi asa de anwea. Oh, what the trip be 10. Adi egu kwan no so a obesi nsuo no trip gu a obesi nsuo obi nam wo obetumi etapeka egu ho osa besi nsuo no nsuo na ayira fa wonum nyina no o tase yesuban pa de
yanko enim
na the democrat me de to aso aya the inside kane prime minister no a ni ya frane Dr. Kofi Abri Fabuzia yɛse no wɔte borɔfo paa nti yɛma no best university student in Africa ɛne wɔn de maa no buzi a wɔte borɔfo papa ne babaa ɛne yɛfrɛ no Nana Frema buzi a ɛne wɔkyɛ sɛ ee mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ode se deɛ Japa ɛnsa de akɔ parliament abɛfa wɔ mɛyɛ japadeɛ de ama wo ne wabusuafoɔ abae saa deɛ wei deɛ wadaworoma ɛbɛyɛ ankafa to baabi adrobes ɛne wɔ mu katra bɛn ne sɛ saa berɛ de wɔ mu ho tete wɔ mu ɛsiane sɛ sɛdeɛ petrobuo no kɔ soro no so wɔ mu to dɔre fa mu sɛn kora mpa wɔ mu ntumi miiti nti wɔ mu ba bɛyɛ demonstration ɛbɛyɛ naked demonstration deɛ tia aban na ma nehu sɛ adrobes no wɔ mu brɛ afei wɔde kwakuafori asiama wɔyɛ minister of transport ne mfoni na abatoa no sɛ yi a wɔ mu ka asɛm yɛde kyerɛ no Africa Continental Free Trade Area ɛna trade unionism in Africa wɔde ho asɛm ɛde aba Iran ɛna Islamic University wɔn celebrate works and times ya Persiafoɔ ɛne deɛ yɛ tete sɛ Bible mu deɛ ɛno nso ɛwɔ de bɔkrataa yi anim ha na de bɔkrataa the new crusading guide ɛde aba no wɔkyɛ sɛ aban agyene Ghana mmebu no ho enti yɛba abɛlante June ya sika no dɔɔso ɛyɛ 10 billion ti obi abɛnya bi na mo de astarte bibi nkakra ebetumi aboa mo daate Dr. Akoto ɛne wɔn kyɛ so wɔn attack ne opponent yo ɛtrɛ sɛ na nsɛ na research bi bɛtɔ dwa ya wɔn kyerɛ sɛ Northern region ba wɔn kɔto yɛ no ne nkɔfoɔ wi nipa ɛne wɔn kyɛ sɛ tia no ɔno nipa dɔm sɛ no wɔwɔ a wɔn kɔwi nie wɔn na ɛkɔto abama Dr. Akoto ɛdɛbi saa asɛm ne deɛ wɔn mfa nto nkyɛn MPA ɛne wɔn asanse companies bi sɛ asom wɔn ka kyerɛ wɔn no wɔn ani so ɛno nti ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde wɔsɛ ɛde to wɔn so na akwatia adesie ɛna wɔde IGP Dr. George Akufu Dampare ne mfoni abɛtoa ne sɛ ya wɔyɛ IGP nti wɔhyɛ ne kyɛ ɛne saa address no a yɛ address IGP a yɛde ma no no ɛno bi na wɔde da hei wɔkyɛ sɛ adesie wɔ akwatia ɛne wɔn commanded district police commander sɛ wɔyɛ adeɛ paa wɔma asomgye aba adesie wɔ akwatia ɛne ne mpɔtamu Deputy Minister for Foreign Affairs the friend wɔ wura Kwaku Ampratum Sapon ɛne no kura kwasi abɔ wɔ hanom saa wɔkyɛ sɛ nne yɛ ase ato aba MPP amanyokuo belu su pɔtɔɔ wɔso mu belu su mesrabre ɛsan sɛ ɛnneɛma nkwa yie kura ɛna ntoto a wɔn tutu no nso nsani aban no nso adwuma a wɔyɛ no communicators no sɛ kwam na de wɔn wɔ wɔn ntumi mbɔ ho dawuro yie ɛmfa ntra mansa nte sɛ aban yɛ wei enti ama deɛ wɔyɛ nyinaa no ɛnya Ghanafoɔ fɛ ya wɔde ne ho asɛm aba abɛtoa nim sɛ na de bɔkrataa mede toa so ɛyɛ telegraphic de bɔkrataa mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna welcome president Filipe Jacinto Nyasi ɛwɔ Jubilee House ɔne yɛ mampanin a wɔfiri Mozambique ɛbaayɛ na Ghana ɛna Mozambique pɛ ɛne yɛtumi anya kukudura katra Russiafoɔ sɛ ade a wɔn yɛ no wɔn anya ne yie ntokwa no wɔn ne Ukrainefoɔ ko no wɔn anya ne yie koraa saa ntokwa wei deɛ Ghana nso yɛakɔndan mu afei wɔde Samuel Abugyinapɔ Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources the mfoni aba ɛne wɔtrɛ sɛ mining sector no abundance sɛ bi ba bɛtoɔ na wɔposisi ne kama yɛ betumi ayɛ one of the best ɛwɔ Africa hanom sɛ yi a obi abɛhu sɛ yes Ghana nso yɛ wade a ɛyɛ New York mayor no ɔso ɔbɛboa ma tourism industry etumi agyina ne naso no wɔde ɛno nso aba Africa Development Bank yɛalante $1.5 billion a ɛyɛ emergency plan wɔn de bɛma Africa titiri paaba no nnuane a yɛtumi adua nnuane bebree na aboa yɛn na ateli dasparty anim nso wasan ade owura Kwaku Asomani Deputy National Security Coordinator mfoni abɛtoa wɔse yɛn fight anti-terrorism ɛwɔ Ghana ha na nipa bɔnefoɔ no deɛ wɔn ntumi nsɔsidi da aban ebewuro a program bi di aba see something say something campaign MPA eku a wɔn afa ne wɔn no nso ɛho asɛm ɛwɔ ha ononyamfoɔ Samuel Abugyinapɔ ɛtena sɛ John wɔn no agya wɔ adwo wɔn bɛyɛ investigation na de akɔ akɔsi aseɛ sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ a wɔtumi nya land ɛwɔ Atimota forest wɔnom no wɔbɛba abɛkyerɛ mu democracy ɛyɛ ma yɛn paa but wɔbisa sɛ how good it is when ɛyɛ democrat a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ a daily despot na the chronic democrat no wɔnim hɔ nso wɔde Israel academies bi wɔn so wɔn petition wɔn prime minister sɛ wɔnyɛ nhyehyɛmu mfamfa some time ago bi a yɛkɔtɔ firi wɔn nkyɛn na saa deɛ na yɛkɔtɔɔyɛ no kata asesɛ ne proye bi ɛkɔ mu afei wɔkyerɛ sɛ nra lawyer Kojo Wusu afiri wie the late Sir John ɔno na ewiase nyinaa titiri Ghana ha na wɔdi ehim aban aba bɛboa Ghana mebunu am wɔn atumi agyina wɔn naso wɔnanyamfoɔ kan wɔfori ata ɛyɛ sikasɛm so afoɔ ɔno na wɔde asɛm yi ato dwa wɔde ne ho asɛm ɛde aba abrantie ne afrɛ ne Kenya ne mape osi akaima PSD obia nim sɛ abrantie kɔ Real Madrid ya Real Madrid foɔ no sent no wagye baabi a sɛ mape eba afɛ deɛ yɛ anto anka asoro ansɔ abrantie ya wanya 23 years Real Madrid ya wɔkɔ no yɛte ya ne so wɔso wanya ankɔ bio wɔsɛn gyina mu asi aka de ama PSG me dɔfoɔ daadaa me wanya 23 years na sika ya tamu ama no enye sika ketewa ɛna president ma PSG no aka ne ifi no wo sika te sampo ano anwea ebu no sise tam wo sika te se buro enti de wo pɛ bia obɛyɛ ɛde ama ɛna abrabo yi nso sika na abrante wo pɛ enti sisi Mbappe wɔte wɔnom yi ade a yɛfrɛ ne so wɔ hia wɔnhu bio da wanya 23 years and wanya sika se tam ɛna wasansan contract no ɛyɛ 3 years pɛ enti 3 years ne bɛso kura no wɔ 26 years that's a 26 years wakaso wasansan sa contract na bia mu a ne sika kura wɔntumi nni no wawu enti wankɔ Real Madrid no aside n'ani atrɛ bia yɛfrɛ no sɛ PSG Paris Saint-Germain ɛwanom na osi nakan ɛwɔ hɔ na the Bokata medusuwe ɛyɛ nsuo no a ɛtɔɔ ya ononyamfoɔ Francis Asenso Boate ɛka ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha no wɔtɛ sɛ ɛne da nsuo yɛ ɛtɔɔ yɛ ɛgya wɔado wɔn afiri kasoa ɛba nkran wɔn ɛfa ho yɛyɛ mu pa especially baabi a na kasoa tɔbu Tunisia no a efiri tetentiri di besi ndɛ nsuo tɔ a na gyira nwia no ɛde efiri soro no mu a bɛta kwan no enti ka bia ntumi nkɔ ɛfa no a efiri kasoa ɛde ba bɛsia bankra baabi a kasoa tɔbu tunu wɔ no ɛwɔ no mu deɛ nkɔfoɔ fa yɛyɛ mu pa anya wɔ no mu nko a mmea wodoɔ bi wɔ hɔ no mu a nsuo tɔ ɛfa wɔ baabi te sɛ Kanesi baabi te sɛ Alado baabi te sɛ Dansoman ɛne mmea wodoɔ bi nsuo tɔ a na amanfoɔ ahome ɛte na nam so ɛma Minister for Lands Minister for Works and Housing Francis Asenso Boate edi timu anim ɛma wɔn kɔ akɔsra wɔn na kɔ a wɔn kɔ yi wɔn de wɔn ani bɛtena mmea wodoɔ a enipa kɔ ahoyɛyɛ mu akɔ ascertain situation no na wɔtera sɛ asat now abaya tesika ɛyɛ $200 million a ɛyɛ Greater Accra Resilient and Integrated Development Project na ɛwɔ aban ne plan so si ɛba beti gotem ɛno sɛ yɛba bɛyɛ because gotes ne bebree toki aside that nso yɛtototo rɔba ɛne nwura ɛde gu gotes mu enipa no bi wɔ kora nipa bɔnefo sɛm nti ensuo mu na yɛ gye mu apɛ no akɔhwie ne sum na wɔde agu fie no na wɔde agu gotem ɛkɔpɛ na akɔ akotoki ɔvakwesi yɛ de sɛ sika nyinaa ba bɛyɛ na aboa sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ a gotes ne nsuo de yirifa yɛ no ɛtoɔ ebecha
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie Sino Asiogo and Ebnada. Yes, Yenim says you know Hadjin in Krahanum saying Mumubi Haram, yes, sure says Sabri and pay Muachim, papa. Some of the videos Nibia Yehum for Nini B HSS. Ensiono Hadjin, baby Bre Harum see and make us say, where yiri Ensiono Chese Asem Japadia Famo Hadjin. Pitibem say and Rana Joe Benundua Ensiono Shas yes to. Mimi na de no kra no a eto ye no hawa de bre ye no ye wie ye na we nso e de aba be peso monko se na monso amonam kwan no so anope ye sre obi anya hwe yie boko nkakra na eno so ankofa ha obi afamba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Debate about ebinimu sending nonsense. Mumu be useful for the sending nonsense. So, hope a minute. Hey, Kara, by me, you mean? Nigeria.
Nigeria ni. Hey.
Some of you they use the phone, they send nonsense.
Say Ovakwesi ampansu. Ofa Bible ano ohram. Ofa Bible. Obetumi
na Bible no kra befa.
Onfampo.
Aye.
Obetumi atena social media ho Ovakwesi unim say obetumi wo WhatsApp ana say Instagram wa kwesi beye 1 2 ansa no wada.
Sending nonsense.
And someone was sending in answer for so be any so. And na onya sempo ka prempo wom. Na wada wa anopa say ne fe no order.
Yeah.
Because what na social media so one kind Bible, one mom pie and one side the thing ya wada sorry ano. Enti anyum no ayapa mu tunu muntie.
These 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suno Asyoguera Sigusu Anope ye din komo ye hwesenia ye enkomo no nsem no etie na se ba konso ababetom no kire se ensuo no haya adwen meboa haya adwen papa de bon kratan ya gigi enimu nsem no enche ye bebo ewuram na ya hwesenia esitie ye da Sigusu nso ye bo homa no ye hwe na yakwa homa no so na ye di nkomo no bi e di aka ho anope boa
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
The first central for Shiamunum. Abiyoko ahwe kwa Ibrahim so the first central for Shiamunum na nanom ni omanfo wo nungwane ne potemu nyada ba CB. Na mrahye bedwani ogye mu omanfo wo Tema West abato mpesua so na owo mu bia onmonyafo kwadwo wusu afiri opanyina woda Forestry Commission ano ene kasa na okire se asase e wosakomo no Ramsey site wo mona nkrofo bi akwakototo no mashaze si da wo so no munyina ye esanse commission ba bedwini nyina agufom efisa asase no ya abandia eno no de futuo e magana fo nyina se wo kwakoto asase e de free babia esoko lands commission abidokom hwe ensase anase Forestry Commission abidokom hwe kwa ibretu so na akobise bisa asase no ho asama ansa na kwakoto anya sadachi musika e na obetu egukwa eno eche no kire se aban wani suadi nu se asase bebre o mai ba beja ne ade aya kwansrabia na amagana yenyisika afrim
ye hu se bio se anya nananom nko na ton sase no nkofo aban akrachefo etumi ton sase no ne ade wom so ye fa kwanye so ne ade kokobọ ma wonum obia obaton sase obia no a yesebe ye be no ye bugu a nipa kro no mayiro no onyini sika efise wunni asase ade anya odi ade ye nton enfiri na kro no obia wotenchen na so obi se asase bi da sakomo no na me kwakoto ne ade no enya ohini bi dia ena anya se wo servant dia ena anya ban krache bi ade a Forestry Commission ya asase aban ade ayenza a yesusu ye de adwuma a ye beto aso ne ye de adwuma ne abo ho ban mo amokoto bi nansen ya enkyere a mo pese moto wall ne ade no saa wall no nyina no mahye ye muni nyina ntungu bi se sabe wasase edaho a no bi fasase na se no a sabe obo ho ban
Kora unim se report ya UTV report yi me bo etie for my CCA unim se di be mfie be 9 yes mfie be 9 and unse utia sabre no na Forestry Commission for omo ansase bi ye for Ramsey site ansase ne jato honum saying se ensuo a etoyi na akwese akwakota honum saying ti honum saying ne befa na akwakogu lagoon na no kratimi akwakobopunum eno ka homa ensuo ntimi nyiri ye ne ka ho enti temanungwa ne mpotem honum saying ni nyina ma hyede jasa asase ne de ato honum saying a ensuo no to a ebeta honum saying nsuo yiri nyina na akakota honum saying ha enti enhyehya UN for wo maheda ye Ghana yenso sa asase no ntimi fan se kwakoyem se asase ba kwa eda Ghana hanum saying aka sisia nsuo no to ye tema honum saying nungwa honum nyina no ebi ekokota no na sa asase na eda honum saying no enti eboa so ma nsunami any empono birds ni ne kaka ho nyina no eboa with the wildlife say wom so o mabra abo no ombetimi atena asase su am say because om nyina ka ho enama asase asetene no etimi ekonkan
ovakwesi e wana wokwa we say ahaban no ayɛ sɛ aha na nsuo tae no na ayɛ ɛwɔ wɔ sɛ wɔn hyɛ da agya hɔ no to wɔ sɛ
enti sɛ wonam ɛyɛ mpoano beach road hɔ nom si a bon sɛ saa asase no ɛda hɔ nom sei na ɛno na ebi forestry commission wɔn hwɛ saa asase no so na amanfo ahyɛ aseɛ ɛtontɔn saa asase no ɛfeele ɛmo sisi dan wɔ hɔ nom sei ni adeɛ nyinaa
ɔkasi baabi a nsuo tɔ ɛkogu no
oh yes enti saa time no wɔn sɛ saa time no na forestry commission sa opinion no oda no we so free say John e call honum saying na UTVS are reporting be mfie be 9 na adekronti aba be enkomodie anope ni e boss ani ni bia ma no kra na kire say John Willie a wo mo sie pia abonten a ho nkomodie aba ebeja wo man hanum say no say asase baako ana we no baako ho no say o asase ni bi da Ramsey site honum say enti sɛdia no wɔka ne nsɛm na amanfo ahyase tunton sase no wɔn twitwa nsase no tɔn ne ne ɛka ho ɛwɔ nsase ate wɔnom sa no wɔn nso ɛwɔ bi kura wɔ hɔnom sei
ɔno ase wɔ kɔbu fence wɔ ne nyinaa
ɛn aban akrachefo ahyase tunton sase no
wɔn kɔbu fence wɔ ne nyinaa
sa no wɔn nso obi wɔ
sa wɔn nso agye bi wɔ
anɔpɛ nso sɛ mebɔ ni bi ma o Emma Honorable Kennedy Japan kra no chechim about say yes ɔmo forestry commission for say yes Omo release some acres of Sir Ramsar site no to amanfo bi na Honorable Kennedy Japan crack chim so no so watobi on say enti tisenia achimota forest die yakoye a ban say ye release ebidiama owu family no sa pepepe Ramsar site no so no omo release portions of it some acres omo di amanfo a na amanfo sisi dan ho no say
the word
Ramsar.
Ubidi anase baby a ye mensu.
No, Ramsar site no say na make can say bia ye hye de ja. Ramsar site na se kire say bia hye de ja.
Mensuo tai.
Aha na nsuo I say nsuo tai nti say eboa so ma ye wildlife nti bi kan wildlife to say bia noma. O say bia sa no hu enoma ne nam honum say na de bia ha. Onti eno boa ma ensuyire and American say ade a won say na wiase ye kekere no ensase no uji because uji chimu a one we a ye beton sase ni nyina na de sidan ni afele bebi a say nsuo kura nso eto a etimi tai ni ade ni nyina no enti sa Ramsar site no nhihye bi a I say convention bi a yenso ye ka ho bi ye boa isan say yensase ni ahwe na say ni nyina ye ton ni nyina na e de sidan
na obi a excuse me to say o enim de pa na ye say this say enkanye ayibiampo ebi ye mbrase bedafo ebi ye nimdefo ya omunim sanse say nyina ne ye nyina ye buso na ye ene say ye me ka wo oduma ase ne amasama ne ya de me ka guo because omu nim de kurampo ebu mra so omu nim mra o ni e wono akura gina wa wo kan say ye ba bebu agu no kura akwagye bi wo ho enti ye ne ye nim mra pa ne ye se mra say ye bu mra no kom say enti sisi ansuo to emeyiri mfa yen ene sade ye te hu ovakwesi ya tetami mbombu so ensuo we ya etoi menye ni se ensuo ya tonansia rainfall
abi na se ohwe se ni ayi nkomodia no pe ye ni Joshua Samoa meteorologist ye nu di na se ni chechem na se ensuo we di anu
dabi ovakwesi we kra dabi enya nsuo anu eden
susudua no chese bia de toto ho dia na enya dia anu eden enu ti no mo ka se ensuo no kobe se June no ahwe benya miensa bia anu eden pa
good obakwesi wo say ya June ho no na kase bi na aya etose ya ade pa no eta to ho ye nimu ye nim sasa ade we ebesi but obakwesi ye sense sisi a wo hye enkran ha no mo a quarters ni nyina choki enti ekuro no kura no atinsuo so ensuo to kakra bi pe na yiri faye ensuo to kakra bi pe okwasi se atimota highway so best point soro wonom no on sense you ta a taiwo eye atimota more no inside the highway no so say
hono I said I am minim what they for 50 best point enim honum say no of I say of kuko kakra e dey call more no enti omo a efi fiti St John's oba no I say nsuo no to a ni nyina twe fi St John's honum say na afa more no anima na ba be gu abetai eye
of no pay ayama I say normally na etafom kakra but sisi a ayama
yeah na sa na yesi enya drainage gata bi anka nsuo no ba etimi fam na akwa akogu baby but design no
de bia na ta ho enti yempenimfo highways one transport enti yentumi find solution bia yentumi find solution kwasa traffic yatawo over kwasi kasuwa de ya na wo kan sa kasuwa tobutuo enti yantumi nya solution
de bia se ensuo no to a na anwea no edwiri fi suru ho no
na begu kwan
ntimi fansa ai sa atache no na atache no na nyina be tai kwan no wontimi nko obi antimi nso mma na eta musa
enti eno an sa ti ane yakwa akode de katepira akoti anwea na gu ntan na ensuo to a na sa ndwira begu kwan no enti over kwesi ye nya creative kura
creative say anwene
adene nku na nyansa nku na meka se creativity yenti yenya creative kura say yenti ye betumi aya na yetete hu
eno
say ya yenti de atawa no ono abra na atwe
wo brof na wo kanu creative dey bi enti tie papai
this dredging cleaning up is going to take about 6 months to complete this one. Then the Kwale Lagoon itself will take a longer time because that's
okay. Yankodi nkoma kakra na yanhwe senia nadmofo wo mudwumedi a wo mudi fiti ebem se nra na dwo. In fact, meme nadia no kra no mu nwie na yani ora Archibald one no ye Greater Accra region ye penia woda nadmofo edwumeku na no eja Archibald ya da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so. Yegusu yenim sa no pay maswan shepa nti we de ya nye obrani bebre enra be ya najo ko na ndum honum se nsuo ya tosa wonkra hanum sei minim se mugu aprobo so far makọ hefa na te say pa yefo joso
sanya o kai no so na so bebre sanya ya kanu esu pobre no so a na e bobde wo che amanfo na obia na ye afeyi the man guy and the family pepe ye good but and the key issue one say first thing is to ensure that what my trapped in their various homes no na yesimi be a betia be na my issue na ti every home fee and now say there will be a standard that just say hold on, Mr.
Okay, all right. So,
where is it?
Yani ora Archibald na yani ni din komo wono no ye opini a woda nadmo incremental man say one or da no utim so mo achiro pa
so please you see where people are standard is where we're going it is a no accord here so that we move to the other area if I'm so right can come later and look at the other things. But you see, I know, thank you. Okay, sorry guys, move, let's go, let's see.
Alright, what do you find out? Ujina, omu di na okay, sisi ano.
Me patwa danso masakama.
Okay, osisi a hono di na ya kakra wo hu.
I am saying, you know, I received it not just that is normal.
Okay.
It's not a life threatening.
Okay. Okay. Na yenya videos ni bi ti se adabraka ebi nsu yenya bi weja kwan no so wo mo ka so ate se wo ntimi kura nko ebi ntimi mba ne ka so far minim se mo ntimi akọ ho no mo a
me pato every municipal assembly area. And a bunch of 4 officers. And now, so every municipal chief executive, chairman of the disaster management committee, and the issues about there was a activity directed anyone and making sure apart from directors and any of the operations team at the district level, they're trying the zonal for this award grounds, any assembly members also wherever the issue is on that. Aside all of those arrangements, regional level and national level, and what your operations team stand by and making sure that the call rounds help every angle.
Okay, all right. And so far, no, Mudu grounds now, dear Potimpa, and yes, it's omo mwachi omo ebi omo ansu afa omo no mo dear mattress yen eduane sanate.
Me pato yes, you know. Hold on. But like I told you, right now, like the other calls we have had, if we don't go there and go and rescue, it's life-threatening situation. And somebody I know. Hold on, let me.
Okay, all right. I'm sure, sir, we may have to call Urachibald back. Yenyano, Anopi, Essence, yes, now Swanship, papa, on the ground, yes, Binomudia, Senia Okano. Life-threatening situation in the account. We'll get back to him. Ora Archibald Kobna, director of NADMO Greater Accra Region, and pay on NEAT 100.9. And an yeni dim komoya. Ahochire, Timsias, and pay my hot NADMO for no.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Homenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain, will NEAT 100.9 FM.
All right, Timsias, Ora Archibald, Nehuachino.
Why are busy?
Yes, I know Pio Momwacho.
Why are busy? Who said the Umusi call lent and bread, Ebanoa.
Yeah.
Of a Kwesi, why are very busy? Oma busy pa. Yeah. Of a Kwesi, a bet to me and fire service of one some more. Na ensure noa, ata tai baby noa, enkono. Obia katira me say Tessa no police training school anymore. Baby Ghana Telecom University one. When see any one a form one so ensure tie wapa. Anti fire service of one so far tenders no. And chisa ensure noa. Akeka kasa miano emfiri wa mayen. Sadi abaye betu mi abua motresia. Womo kwanu womo tumi akwa moduma so akwa ye ne kama. Because of a question hard, you know. Where crowd when the papa kasa ya was say, where a titbit.
Yeah.
Nan sure Cassiata by a day. You're sending for a limited.
Moi, baby, be our tea and cancer or NEAT FM. So, your best insurance in see her, Jane. I want you diaba, ye be yabotre, na ya ye so. When I'm quanosua, no, I am about conca cranka. Monso, I'm more fear than soon yiri famino. So, say, Nadmo for and so nam. I no pay one more buanka crankakra. Yenya butre.
This dredging cleaning up is going to take about 6 months to complete this one. Then the Kwale Lagoon itself will take a longer time because that's where we have more composition of material, which needs to take a longer time, maybe about a year or two to finish. We're going to have recreational facilities. That is the sea outfall. So along we have recreational facilities, other infrastructure, we can have some hotels, we come at the end, and this makes the whole place. Then we're dredging all the way through Cycle to Kwale Lagoon, where we call the Clep Interceptor. From there, we end up at the estuary into the sea. Before the commencement of the work, this is how the situation was. The channels were heavily silted. Along the channel, you can see very heavy siltation. So this is the beginning. Then during the process of the dredging, we had these situations. Gradually, we came up to the end. Then finally, this is the stage that we have reached. And then after that, there was a continuation to carry out the silting, because as we
progress, more silt come, and you have to continue dredging.
Papa, we see a question of Shinupa. Hey, I say more this country of ours. Anyway.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, Kosia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Yanko enim yanto asokora gwa me de bon krata na no pe yanyibi
abusuafo de bokrata ya friend say delegate de aba nim ha no wata say wobofo ne de ne nam ho apaso nipa ya kanasem aye the late chief executive officer forest commission ojo wusu afri ye ni din but na wotadin de ne ya ta friend say John obeye MPP general secretary I remember say that time no one asi edunkatia na womuma politics ne ya akono se we kan we yaka da no ono kura se ni nua no se do ato na nanom wanse do na wole pia bonten na won ne pia bonten no ewo mu se wo asase bi ewo Atimota forest ya na Atimota forest asase no woni abranti a your friend se taso wusu woni no dia enti se urade adom na se watu anananom wanse do a wafrani ne fam die ewom no ta so husu bayi ne de na wono se John de no wote amano wafaase enti wase I jointly own a piece of land at Atimota forest with Charles Owusu. Upon my demise, my portion of the said land should be given to Ruth Koko Odonko. Wase, Benita Owusu ewo asase, ewo Atimota forest wo. Na seminiwa no mu a, me famu dia no, momfa Emma Ruth Koko Odonko. Furthermore, and was to us view. It says, and I quote, I give my portion of land that I jointly own at Atimota Forest in the name of DML Limited to Elizabeth Asarebuate. That say Atimota Forest asase no enya ba akope edoso wo bebre ewa Atimota Forest wo na ba akokura de wo kan wasam wa hei wase eno so wani obi na ya jointly own na woni wonom a ne de no yamfama Elizabeth Asarebuate na womu kura ade ne se womu nsa DML Limited na nipa wobo ni din si afra no Elizabeth Asarebuate no wo USA wode ma no kura wamfa ne nkwa ne nyina mu afei wasa to asubie wa ha late forestry commission head yo ya no ye new patriotic party general secretary and we syndicate enti de me kan nyina me kotu I own land at Ramsia area in Sakumono, Accra. I give my land situated at Ramsa area at Sakumono in Greater Accra region. Ne measure no 5.7 acres. Enti overquasi 5 acres. 1 acre be 4 plot. Enti 4 plot 4 times 5. 4 and 4. 4 to 8. 4 3 12. 4 4 6. 4 5 20. Hey, over kwesi 20 plot.
Okay. Yanko enim kwara na minim se wahu video ba ko bia edi akotene etwegu e social media so emrantie ba mienu bia wo moti moto so na otimi se maame panyin bi wo koni fie so infama mi nam ewia kete emrantie mienu yi Wamoti eye moto su a chese wamokoto hye maami su ehwim ne bag. Maami nso ni omotwe ya. Omotwe ya eventually na abrante ne baako otimi gi maami bag. Enne wode bag yi Prabasam wode bag yi ko wehwim chese maami panyi bag yo. Na eno kura bura wotimi so oburo no because maami ya yese ne bag yi wonyemu. Wonyemu ma ayi abrante ya wo hwim ne bag wo so onyemu ma no enti wone ne pim so but yi say yase otimi fotimi wa however na betinti wono ye ya na ne oburo maami a bem say du brebi na otimi says maami a emre ena maami ja bag yi mu ena abrante yi de bag yi de tra moto so na Ghana Police Service for the we bi aba betudwa say was a public notice. A special anti-robbery squad has carried out an intelligence-led operation in which a robbery suspect was arrested while one other is currently being pursued for a daylight street robbery at Dansoman. We want to assure the public that we shall get the other suspect to face justice. Ghana Police Service for.
Na Ghana Police Service na this asemi yaba. Wamu tasa wamu nkurabata bia wamu ni angrobe sisi nipa. Akwaye operation
and kobra okay uchechemi mamimfa to drase say wo teach you Facebook obetimi na say bia wo tie hwe wo your Facebook page no Neat FM your Facebook page na za video no ya to onum saying very 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 sad situation hwe senia mami abranti na mami aso bag yi mu a wonya bag yi mu na one farmer no na abranti so buru mami sa but media na edu sa bre no a no e die mu di amano because one we are no afem no e pra kura na we na chese wo hu bibia no de abọ no
so nya awura hosam a maami pani
o
na mo mrante ente
mu ko pa adwuma bi nye
adwuma nye nya awura hosam pa oba abrewa na cha maami pani we maami pani o sha wa fa kwasi obam se wo hu ye.
Oh yes, so omo ba. Won say omo de motor no omo be san ne ho. E na omo san dan ne ho. Te say omo dan omo san ma me ne ho.
So bo obo ma.
E na omo twa U10. Oh, omo twa U10. E na omo san ba e na omo hwim bag no. Oh. E na ma me nso se da bi. Ma me si onya bag mfa ma omo. Na hwe se ne o si bu ma me. Enya wa wra wo mfere.
Akwasi baby onam so obi ani ho.
Na no abrante bi di nanim but minim abrante no so echire no ansa na amanfo pie fifi a chese wo mo keke okay so keke mu na amanfo pie fifiri enti minim CCTV camera create mi capture so obi CCTV camera na capture you say sa street camera si ananse ye di CCTV street bi so dia minim but yes obi now then I mean say we daytime
anti boy antumi akura me he because now on quite
on mede
and boy no so come
I don't know na police for omo you know omo de tu dwa no na sad ya na me dem ntias yo is it emremu ana saden na eya na ayi am robber na no nipa ko esa no ya chi na no omo de oma kata na nim no omo kata na nim no for what suspect okay una mo de mu nimra suspect
kwasi wo mo say anti robbery squad na yes operation na amranti wo ma cheba ya kaba na ma pepeni
yeah
say na bag kura last ya ka na she the last ya ka na she na mo mranti unko page ma nye kwasi wo say no mo tete no enti na ya normally say wo kofie na obi di moto di wati a say we are careful pa anase obi at the car di wati a kwasi no are careful won say we o mo tete maame no o mo tete ni free baby a wo ba no ene wo mu de na bedu ha enti wo mu du wo mu say nipa bi ani ha no won say wo mu san akotwa U10 kakra asa ba hu say kwan mu da ho ena moto enti na afa ni man hu say enti aposifo ta atiti moto fo ebinum di bone pa che ɛhɔ no wɔhuri firi moto no so ɛna wɔsɔ maame no bag nim na maame no ɔno struggle kakra o
yeah ɔde preso pa ɔde preso
fakwasi wɔbu no oh ɔbu ma
need 100.9 Ghana Muntie suni
Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. Enyoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Ashew. Now beka. Ya jontuma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Ashew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Cratch up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to emoji to say a ye.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Muntie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kwasi ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadile kamadile bo.
Nitafe.
Mayentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Monkwe.
This time we are changing him because he has flooded us. Yes. We now relaxing that she have been cheating us, so we don't want him again. Yeah. That's why we are bringing Chamodeno home this time. One to me is a floodly. He has a lot of things. You see, when you go to national and you are going to find something, they will tell you that we have given it to your regional chairman, so go to him. You see, and when you come to him, he will also tell you that they haven't given him anything. But we have investigated, and now we know that all that we heard is true.
Right. Well, so Refia Mekaus MPP Amanyuku egusua internal processes edi yimpeni for our party num wɔn bɛhwɛ edi party ne mu kan na my constituencies CC wɔn say regional elections some of the regions na say vetting no kra wɔn nyinaa kro mu ewie ye kwa ama no so na yedi nkomo but ma memfa we mfa ntum say mo amonam kwan no so there's this particular one that we've just had that you should be careful. Mo use Lakeside Clinic down connecting to depot. Our North Kaneshi Equino so Ediabia bu at the Quino Honumusia. Just say to me, there's no way you can just get through or get past that. Get through. In fact, you can't to me drive or Aquino Sunti. So why didn't say be our Pesel drive and pay fire Lakeside Clinic down the connected depot North Kaneshi Honumusia. Ya no I ye our Honum Nana Obribwa Hene, Deputy General Secretary, New Patriotic Party, Sound CM Renimni. Nana Edasi, Mwakwa Baba Nita FM so pay.
Yeah, I'm going to see me also.
Nana, me sure say make us say Wabunumu.
Oh, yes, no correct.
I see. And crying Eddie, you know, and high.
Oh, it's a very certain.
Yeah.
So, if you monitoring now, 2 or 3 days ago. Monitor
Yeah.
and it's a very sad thing.
Saturday, no cry, yeah, solve the problems of the Saturday, na and run a Johnson, Atosa, no pain in a gusuto.
Yeah, it is true. It's a very sad thing, Me, me feel say, I say I'm found modern Cassiano. Emma the district assam. No, uko kan wahu. Pero Mr. Metiso bi ka say lawyer we pekasa na me buafu because me pekasa sabio me kan sambone me pekasa asama meka no e kama ye nyina.
But Dana as on my I think say I see a jitum say on my yare. We are sick, Anna.
There's something wrong. I don't use the word sick. There's something wrong.
Because unim, I was just looking at Enchebia Busumi June. I cut days in Kakrebina, ye see Busumi June. And just about some years back, I think somewhere 2015, no man paying that I said John Mahama and no more abem. No. Was it MPP or 2015? Yeah, NDC. Yes, it was John Mahama. 2015. Yeah. And June 3rd disaster. Ensure and a toss saying, a man for quack bomb where I will copy BBC, boy filling station, circle honum say. And I'm so petrol. Exactly. And I'm just looking at, sir, before even June 3rd, Crano, not flat, CCC one Krahanum say, Yakawasema. And from June 3rd, committee, report, recommendations, everything. And it seems that the same thing. We are sick.
No. In 2007-8, now I'm going to see Jubilee House. I was then the Minister of State at the Interior Ministry.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, Ghana free. Mama yenya kukudru, the political will and the political courage. And can I yamma ATM new national capital. And in terms of your politics, tribal affiliation, ethnic conduct, who you are free kana mfan kwachi. Fako asienya anadowenya. Anase pram eko sodakopio. But yes, so you are within Greater Accra. Because others are we capital na free kind. Adi akoba before fra and then some amount for Becano. A hagene. Eti young fanko. So Jubilee House na YBC no. Kamoma young fanko. 2007, 2008, 14 or 15 years. Me this hagene we buy. Ni pasa na fo amaso. Ayi at the same I'm feeling where I now so that 40T. I want to come buye at the Jubilee House. And can I am? As I say, I am. And number 2022, now you go through this problem. So what will happen in 2025?
Now, Ebi said, yes, you bet me, and that would be a very cheap way to Ebi to solve problems. So we okay, and crime, but improper planning.
I'll come to that.
Ebi said improper planning.
Maybe so. So to 2028, na sanya ma we nyina. Two am from ya. Now, who free talking about planning sanya wo kanya. Talking about planning as a country. E do be bia na my heart aches, my kuma bomb, na me bomb, na what is happening to us as a country? And another plan to yen as a country. I said to say, Bia Fabia, no Bia Sumia Bia. Obian for Bia no Bia. Show. Wow. O couple Kwasi interchangina. On Sunny Fanso, so far Kumba Pocas interchanging. Sunny Fanso, there's a very big building, the I am echo. And since you're an echo, naturally, na quiet. I said I will be see Kwabinya Road, no. Oko ACP Road, nana, I wouldn't fancy. Now you're quiet. And about the quiet no man before my failure. But the quiet no I feel as he said. It is shown it a basis and shown it a basis and because the Chima quiet veteran. Na no fear them. The guy said, can you make a Chima Kuruna and showed of the Akrenanta and answers another Chima Kuruna and Fini. Now, no quiet no. Bakata Sokrama or my as a madam for a book at the chi no see villa. A book at the chi villa. Techima. And so no Ari Bakata and Sunuso. Come here, Crom Domasi. Professional Domasia, no good brown soon as you. No back and so netia, Abasisi Danasiso. Whether are we dreadful? And we sit down as a country and then we talking decentralization. No many. Near Canina, mamma, near papa, and your befriend Chiwadiana. And that dear, we welcome that. There be an any so busy filling station. There be any so busy filling station. Name Cray, baby, what you so doing so Tim Taucan. Nobody one about fill by a filling station. And Uberton Nippanoya filling station, Okuta Assembly, Nkrata, Pennant. Nippanoya filling station. Okuta EPA permit. Okuta assembly permit. Okuta EPA permit. Into what kind of work can I say? Okuta fire service from Karata. What kind of work can I say? If you are moving for Casa, and so Casa, or Opa Casa. Na, Chassa, until Niacosono, Nippanu one. Even within your own political party, what would the idea no balance the idea we about buying asset money? About buying as a party. Oh, Opekasa. We are the Munyano, Opekasa. So, what is happening in Akano? But look, the whole kind of crop, if you want to be honest and forthright, what do you say? Because the BN is a basic than basic than the BN is a cataso by a cataso. The BN is a block by a block. Political actors. Me opinion. Ewa manyuko wim ntino esebe mam bayama eya MPP tama ni yapanyini eya NDC tama ni yapanyini na ya hono bola no kura no so bi ko tuye gunu o hwa gota no no hwe bola na gu. Decentralization, we are talking of decentralization. 2022 we started before Uganda, we started before Kenya. It's a serious issue. Everybody can be auto because so can and now because I said now what can call you that didn't see. Only that didn't shut in here. 2007, 2008, I make us a lot. National capital. If you kept push and a bank, that was I think 1877 or so. In a bank. But now because we have been crying the command time for fra. Problem now being at India and Yasan. So you go to Pampam, a few years, but be at the quadri. I'm saying Dawa industrial area. Pampam for Dawa industrial area. Between a few years, going to Sodakope. Which I think I can tie the two papers in part. Dawa industrial area. But the Jubilee House are basically couldn't Ministry is couldn't finish. Nankaya de Koho and a ministry, Yamo BACC, and Dana. Then you are congestion.
But now can cross it. Yeah, National Cathedral. The same place, yeah. You want National Theatre. You want this sports stadium. You want the same area, just the same enclave now. You go see even National.
Exactly. But because the assemblies, municipal assemblies, now more than. See, this is so. When I'm from Swat, when you be the character, the other table so. Or no, I think we shall hold on. Operation Berhagen. So sure. Penino, or you say, Mania, Penino Concan, be Baymadi. I am a sign. And can you any have to DC them see Swaba or one more than Ojina Prim? Because in fear 9. Until Canan, you have one no by M1 on yet. No one on yet. That was the more reason why someone another said DC is about to never suspected. Mr. Yamayapa. Because yet. Fresh yet. Well, Mutua or Daya. Another concept, no, nay. It is a man for NDC. Maybe like I say, yeah. We should not have chicken out. We should not have chicken out. Yanko. Yet Tony said, and ye. No, as a party, moment with a policy beyond the bar. Young no more NDC, on the support. Ye levy, very fast, a medium pet, and as a more MPP. Me transfer your analysis in Tiamepe. And see, a man for cancer, yumpany. Nanka no ya chicken out. He love his yumpany. And that's why young Cocoa, we should behave like men. Cocoa, move forward. Policy in the one man gun and go under young Koyan and just send Kenny Binimuka. But about what? When we were creating regions, Sabin Casabampa. Regions. One, I'm a children. So I think that's.
So, but, Nana, yeah, I don't know. Me, Musa said, I deal with every, it seems every year, Biano, Eba, Ubetinia, okay. Oh, because of all I had to go, and yeah, tea drainage, young quantity got them, you say, then we will still have the same problems now, Beba, and the only solution.
What's it in the Banada? What it in the way they wanted to be at the channel part, a man for the baller, as an aquaquaquacu. A man for the baller, as an aquaquacu. So what do you do? A man for the baller, as an aquaquacu. What I say? This is slow. I'm seeing you, a slow. All I do be a man for a poker, say, and a bank, a Franco estate in one. Ya ben wo ye bola etim ya masa nti bi a bola na ya ma na obi amfa o hwa ha no wa hwe agukata bi na yina na say kan fa means we to decongest Accra ehnya pa
no be boa ho
no be what can say a good measure over long run so the next 10-20 years aba man kan no nipa na ho pi no bi afrim I'm solving another. Say, yes, sir. Fire and light, you betting me I solve a problem. My assembly is not more than assembly is not more than installation of CCTVs at every public building. Installations of CCTV. Ma can say, my shabby Jeffrey. Taboko, my shabby Jamwa. No brofon arrest and I'm walking. One son and passing. The public building, you install CC camera. Public building. And now, Obama want to motorbike so now. That's what Jim am in a bag. I was Obi Adam money at me as some photo. We quite private.
Oh, Namika, me grade, Nam say, me fisa Nancy, sir, post here CCTV I install street Nibio, San Obidia.
Yeah, because we install no street in a comfortable brain until a woman can on betting me. So, public building, CCTV, who call ministries, residential, all over the country, as one by a public building, ABC so. Police station, far from Circle up to someone, on Sabim Kumudi phone. Public building society, law, pass it into law. Police station, SAB wall. I saw that SAB wall. Banking hall, SAB wall, SEC wall. The committee said, I'm robbery no baba phone. I say, two quadruple bruching. Now, Johnson count up a sort Johnson. What is a war bread? In Susuru, here on a CCTV, I installed over.
Okay, Nananko Nimna Yansha MC, if you are the bay, New Patriotic Party. More call about to regional elections na Buno nia making kan yet ni bi kire se nipa be se duonum kunu ase de no a wo mo pe various positions e wo ye Buno mantem honum sei no nipa be mienu bi honum a mo disqualify on pacho say na vetting ni call ye no krese ma disqualify nipa be mienu
I handled Buno is and to be so be bibia anyame a
okay. Okay.
I handled Bono issue.
Okay.
Baba veteran, they are doing me and aduonu mmiɛnsa no nyinaa paase nsɔhwɛ no.
Okay, enti mumu di ande bibia ye bɔkɔ.
Ba be ba ye o ma ba ye aduonu mmiɛnsa. Aduonu mmiɛnsa no bia paase nsɔhwɛ no.
Omo paase nsɔhwɛ no.
O ka bono a menka ho bi. Enya me na me ye bono is.
Okay.
Nipa aduonu mmiɛnsa na ba ye. Min bete wom. Aduonu mmiɛnsa no menka no brofo se ne abi no bete ase. Aduonu mmiɛnsa no ye 23. 23 no nyinaa no so no wɔn no nyinaa no passe ye enti fie da na makwa koto maba enti there's a problem bro enyeme obribo anya
so senya wo ka se ni wɔn nyinaa passe ye no ye na betimi aka fa ho in terms of a previous year vetin amaye ewo ye ebia na odi mu akotini bi.
Well, each case must be considered on its merit. Each case must be considered on its merit because I don't know me and son of a ben be out in a form, be out in a BB. I make sure so be a pass it. So you cannot generalize it, say, had them call you being our pass it, had them call you being one pass it. I cannot speak to that.
Okay. And Bibia Dana Kwemwa, if Fiada, because you shame me be honor say a bit of confusion kakra, make I said no see ye come on, I won't win about 2 or 2 years, no say the. Mentim ho ase krama make us say party echita for ni bi akɔhye party office ni ne kaka ho so nia o kan say bunu east die bibia ye kama
aduonu miensa ene bae aduonu miensa ne nyina so apa me na me kɔche aduonu miensa ne nyina bae aduonu miensa no so nyina passe nsɔhwɛ
enti efiada mo beto mo aba
ana
okay all right. Na ukwe na waye mrenim ni mimusa kakra o ni aba beto dwa efa eye Sir John hu oye mrenim ni mimusa o wele na ebi se dabi obi wele de ya na ekukuwe mu ade na enne obehwe na Sir John wele da bontin say no eto sen as a lawyer.
As a lawyer, what is wrong about that? Sir John will da bontin. Well, no, I can't tell you we are an bekane.
Enti ebi kase o obi some see krata de won't mean publishing is and that bon.
Don't mind them. Even the journalists will tell, will you even consider that as privileged publication? Why? Because we apply for letters of for probate. They applied for probate.
No, as I say.
Now we are well no. That can we now person oji to me krata. What the quadran court. The mamu kwani. Some koshe. Moi, better mon chasse. You're from executors. Better mon koshe so mon chicha nyamano. Until lawyer no be apply. Lawyer no apply to the court one. Or the will no photocopy be attach it. Or the back court. But I tell you, I have filed in the court registry biano. And your private document. And your secret document.
And tia binum come on Ghana ya wo Ghana ha. Da ben na who so be really that one thing you discuss it.
Don't mind them. This is a legal issue. This is a common sense approach. This is a legal issue. This is a common sense approach. Me about social media no. Sheshe, ubon se bibi taro as a certified. Certified true copy means that the registrar has certified it. That we never better court on. And a secret document. Where a secret document means what? Oh, your application for probate.
Say, ya we minim sana na bia hu so obi nsama sia krata na da bontina ye obi atwena ba.
Why application for probate na? Ye nyan ko ye say ye pese ye nya tumi krata ni de ya. E no na fan say ye dia confidential. Why application for probate? What the accordant court say? Court mamu kwani. Na mon kwhwa ne niam no na mon chiche. After all, niam no kura mon chiche ya ma na yire anza na yire ba ko bi ebetia mu ma nsem bebre bai. It is a public document meant for public consumption. It is a public document meant for public consumption because you apply for probate.
Enti na chese niam no na chese wo ma che dada wo hu.
Ozi nyama na dey.
Send you see chire mu de na say ba ne sa na say wo apply for probate. Te so ma che nyama na den.
Yes, sir, the court or book or court from to me crata. So on the Quachi Chenyaman executive. Who applies over the 2 me crata? No one. Would the will be attached application? No. One register and best and postal certified through copy. Register and best and postal certified through copy. If it's a certified through copy, no one apply for probate now. Application is more filing in our court. Now we can file our court. We file the presidential petition. No, we can file in our court. We say any say kwa bonti the baby. One I can say some natural. They continue here.
Enti obi anyam from so na obi will da bonti na say John will da bonti a anyam from so bia.
No, what is wrong? Because it is a true copy. An application for probate has been made. Application for probate in the filing motion. Motion na the filing or the will not attach here. What the will not attach here. What the court ya stamp so ya file ya fixed date. What say I don't know what is the important sender. So when the application for probate na any strong con. So why application for probate? What of filing or court? Obi ade tiam so wa keviate. What say so na no a confidential document. When I can't say I'm not here. One go share no hifa. One go tell hifa. Who tells you? Lawyer when I can't answer any woman.
Ghana for say binu na ubati obi in some see krata de you want you in penny same way.
Sir, you na court say ko probate. Now say private and confidential. Why do I apply? Can you buy social media no? Would I just stamp to so certified through copy? Would I she went in the she went in the certified through copy. It is the register has certified it. So any individual who has an interest can apply. Any individual. Personal court. Or ma apply for probate. Or ma the will not touch it. Back of filing. That's idea you filing or court to be a registered this time to be and your privilege again.
Okay.
And your a confidential document again.
Okay. Na
confidential document again.
Okay. Nana uhu ni sa certified true copy no. Na say any fake. This is a genuine document because
once there's a presumption of regularity. Once also registrar stamp was certified true copy no. You presume say that is the documenter or the control. This is the documenter register na yehwajuma. This is the documenter within our court non
because enra eba na unse social media so de eya na ade pie so atode bia na akwa so ki odabi we no obi no abon siremu obi no abon trim no wo chinchim sa de egu krata so entina no kran so aba
hwen krojen me hu answer to kwesida na se me manda hwen krojen entina obi kura ka say you know that didn't register and certify no troye certified through copy date you know I register and certify and therefore he certifies it
date no kra no na ebi nso di achinye o ebi se hwea modie mu hu krata bia na na murefi time say John wo wuye time ben owu 2020 na document 2021
ignorance sabe with all apologies. Okay, mean can ignorance. Maybe I'm a lawyer, me use the right choice, right way. Then woman I mean you should ignorance. I withdraw the premature make sense. Then you should ignorance. Then because over 2020, na secretary no certified in 2022 cra. Obabon the date, name of certified no obabon the date. It's not certified no obon the date. Nya da nipa no we. So when him now be satisfied and be sad no pay. Why are there pa o Ghana fo nyina? Why are there pa? Because another FM thing, o Ghana fo nyina. Once I certified through copy, na yes and date kura. E chere se ne anangro date chere se no ran be ko kan ye. No register and certify. Ba kan wie. That is done will follow. O ma ko to kura for probate. And some bebre umu a music. So why do you say that it is a confidential document? Where confidential means what? When it is not meant for public consumption, the records are not certified. We might apply for probate.
Because Mati, a uracha so na one is a John Ye Jumay. Na Ninsem Nibra Kra walk can say, what in penny some way, Ghana Hanum say, the bear pan or being some and see a crata, Ned da bontin near Trina Bassa Trini.
The young Willa, Honsam no, a cocoa, and young Will Honsam, Supreme Court, Court of Appeal, High Court. Cases is the beer, but the beer. Ye gusu, a lawyer for your carry the beer, you see the beer, you carry the beer, you see the beer. Presently, Supreme Court case, I decision said case, Supreme Court. From the High Court to Court of Appeal to Supreme Court. Then you are telling me, sir, Obi, well, now why you know? The young Canada, now confidential. So what you know, register what kind? Why your application for probate? Was it? I know be well. When I catch it, I say, this is the best. You come here and get confidential document. That is my friend. Say, John, you're my friend. Other somebody you're not going to Seneca. That's your madam for. Say, John, you're madam for. But I don't know. You do. That's your madam for. The chance of the economy fair. I mean, how? Is that how a serious lawyer, a principal lawyer, a responsible lawyer? I'm telling you the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. That is the position of the law.
Na ekobayi ba kwa bayan komodie Achimota Forest. Really a pie wom penny and Ramsar site. Ramsar site.
I've been you. I've been you.
Pachami
no. The position of all the matching. Because so much wrong, that's the position of the law. I'm saying confidential.
Ebise MPP, property owning democracy. I must say, dear, Modia chese, Modia, Mupa Bemwa, to move through a Japadian sa.
Oh, you're not correct. No, you're not correct. You look at the facts, the circumstances, having written me, but the position is that just the MPP believes in property owning democracy. And just MPP, we don't do that, please. We agree. We accept the fact that a property owning democracy. Obre usam fifre no nya wade. Sana ye principle here. And Sir John wants to be some legal issue about say world na ya certify na about bontre no. Na Moses tablet na. The Moses if that Mr. Derby once Oma apply to the court. Oma touch well no. No about some about ibe and confidential. It's meant for public consumption. But when any document to be obey register then a stamp of basis.
Nana, it seems to me, sir, you are running away from this question, are they?
So specifics, no.
But I know we've done a few questions. What dear partner question way one? We've done a few. I am come about an AD. I didn't know we've done a few, Nana.
We don't have all specifics. Send a well no muno or catch a butter for us. Let me see another specific.
But I'm sure say unim say Achimota Forest aben komo. Executive instrument now treat with the Lands and Natural Resources Minister Bechi mu. Am be enkomodie bi say e de so bobo MPP aban say mo bae mo chance asi Achimota Forest mo ton. In fact, former Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Honorable Inis Afuseni e bechi mu nkoma me ni di o say wo mo insisia wo mo ni say MPP aban say omampanyi dada John Mahama NDC insise omo ye no mo de ye eno a no mo de adwuma sa executive instrument dia san hihye na no mo de adwuma dia then 118 acres eno mo de ma owu family no ntisia jampo ko almost 300 plus eno free fan. That is not what wo ne owu family ni hihye ye and eno ho komo bi ne edi na busa say ebi e de subo mbo say mo MPP for mache nsase na fa.
No, see one. And he has answered before in 5. 2. He's spoken to a former minister of land, Honorable Minister of State.
Yeah.
And the person who can respond is the Honorable ABOAGYE. By Honorable ABOAGYE, I may have to say, ya wɔn ka no ɛnyɛ nɔkorɛ sa honorable Abujinapo senior wɔn ka no nyɛ no but we generalize it say yeah because it's an executive instrument. What is an executive instrument coming from the president? Yeah, fan say that is the position.
Enti unji unis officer ni dieni embi ba oji Abujinapo dieni diwo.
No, speaking as a lawyer, I am basing my argument on the passage of an executive instrument.
Enti uji Abujinapo di unji unis officer ni ndi.
No, tie. So, senior unis officer ni catch him say almost executive instrument to be washa because he.
Yes, I see there was executive approval and no nema 118.
As a lawyer, I'm talking about executive instrument. I'm not talking about executive approval. Because things might have changed after NDC left and MPP came. Two, it could also well be, Medicare, so well be said, senior English officer in your canon. We are a rating about and you're not correct. But as a lawyer, let me base my argument on the passage or the existence of executive instrument. Why there's an executive instrument, not until that executive instrument, the HM and about to action. Legally, the EI 144 and I said the contents thereof, and only a human. It means changing a pop, mean tear initial for sin. Mention Crata never on. Crata never on the same neck, and only a lawyer may mention. And you guys a wood yet, say, Binumere, and your own family, dear. Osu for business better. Binumere, no su for dear. Business better yet, Osu for dear. About your own family, that Mamubo, old penny beer. Not to pay a profile, no, you're catching or not just assassin. Let the man goes on. You're moving him there, yet, can. Yet, can come. But there's an existence, an executive instrument. And to that extent, speaking as a lawyer, executive instrument, a caucus 500 acres, 1,000 acres, there's a presumption. So executive instrument, near canon, your son and say, and no correct. But me for me, come home, go with them as an individual, I mean, for me, go with them. Say, Sir John will be a year than we know, say, me, fan home call, maybe a lawyer, me, general lawyer, general brand, me, casa.
Okay. And I'm Dacian opinion, sure.
Yo, Kasi.
Nana Obriwine is the Deputy General Secretary for a MPP Amanyuku, Sanso, AM Renim Nianope, need 100.9 Ghana Munti Jumedie Sunuasugu, Akasma Bay Dionu, na non-kno abo, Yanope Jumedie, Ewo ye Neat FM, and now Wasuguswe, O Shea, Ewo Neat FM, your Facebook page is Neat FM 100.9, Samsona, YouTube near Despite Media, Anope. Yada sugusu ye din komo ye hwe ne ekoso ye nim si as mumu bi honum si a sabre ahokyere pa ne de ba bejia mo so enra nsuo yi etoye anope da so gugu a enyaye amanfo bebre hu akire omo nsuo na yira fo mo japade omufie oni ba ku bi a me hu ye na hwe se ne a amanfo nsuo afa omo efie enya asem ketwa amama kai enfie bebre bi abesenko ya share adwumase me share adwumase wo Peace FM ma 7 na me han fie bi o ma 7 honum sei na ensuo toye ema ensuo yi ba ayiri fa fie ho nyina that time no na efie honum sei ye ma dwen se memfa woolen carpet mfa nse efie ho bio beto rubber carpet bi kwabra menstri mare hosem Ibrasempa Brantiers at time no minim say the bay say 2000 honmu say he found yes na masi dwuma se na menche atototo miniama 2-bedroom Auntie Susie mi fiewra is here London UK na fie ma 7 stand down honum say ma 7 for mu ni mi pa meni omo na shobre as
obakasi stand down and grand okno.
Oh, na stand down for say me bushia. Na me say mi fie na ko, baby ana meti fie na ko stand down. Ofori amponsan so timechi honum say stand down opposite ofori muti Kofi bi no mu any stone. Na me younger sister Belinda me ye chiriba last born. Na otiminche ko school. Oba na boys de bia osi Johnson ono na ntia na boys enta no mo boss no. Ono so beba no asom na no di asema boys need dimechi no mo na ensio kwabena ensio to ebe yiri ensio yiri fa be fa mi niam nyina Mercedes
that time na CD na also
ma hye Mercedes nina chale ensio etete ensio ni sense
and also ensio company say
ensio not really but
babu kambu
no dear yeah kambu I say empani ni ade na tete ensio ni
ensio na no ede
that was the only time so I met a few honum for it was about I think 5-6 years. Wow. Ensure etimi yiri fa me sa. E wa myself in honum say. And then minimum say myself and okay. Oh baby o see sa washing bay no 6 then 9 6 9 the from there. Baby o see bang no. No so my for ni o mo twin ni filling station because honum no nsuo no to honum na na efa. Nti I say umesi a dining ni saa we ni na sinfiom amanfo ni omoko ya
kwabra so mo da gota na to etire hokitu na nsuo to ana bu afa so
okay nsi si ade mi ni onti mu amfa ma ade time na me wo dem si no mitimi dwasa those times na mitimi dwasa
ya be frɛ mo nsuo fa ye o mo nkama ye
ma 7 ma bre ho abrabo ahyase insuo no me say fa me chese fa me niam nyina na kwabra sada no mentimi anko adwuma amo frɛ me say he mo de insuo no fa me a me chese
fa me no me niam no wonte de akoso
evo vancha me nti minim se ba na bi mu na mu I've seen some of the videos ohia ya tete amama kai and I may come myself in my experience ya kira amanfo those days me dress bra is the same shoe
as I told you
Intifiti base 2000 no sahio and it dates back 19 kojo 60 something insuo no ayiri ensa nkra hanum sei eda so yiri efa enti sebi bi mumu bi no woti hona ye to aba no de ma amanyofoi se wo mumra no wo me solve your problems emfa mayen o how e wo man mu wo mumra no wo me yi o how no free honum sei na se sa amanyofoi ba na se wo how we wuda so atim ene o how amunamu yi ensuo na efa mu yi Uhia wasan ya NDC oya MPP NDC MPP NDC MPP sa NDC wa ba mu nsuo yiri fire MPP ba na nado so ba nsuo yiri fire o ya NDC MPP na wa dwene ho yie me say mo ya mo nya mo NDC MPP because MCCC no Ghana be edu no NDC MPP fo ya omo anya di ombebu oman no but ni me pesa mu kire mu ne se NDC wa ban mu yi nsuo yiri fire NDC wa ban kra na nya June 3rd June 3 no anata June sa nsuo na yiri fire ma ebinim fa mu hwiro mu nkwa ya enne MPP wa ban mu yi ensesa ye debia ye kwa kote 2019 anyway video my boy ni amamo no pay 50 bem say nra na ye say ye bo amamo engineer ya ofa omampanyin na ado danko akufo ado oni the then minister for works and housing attach ya nko gina laguna no odo honum say omo be see hotels on be recreational facilities akosi say ensuo no da so fire enti wo ya ka na udi atem ya kan na udi atem ene wo se nsuo eyira fa wo niam nyina wo se nsuo afa wo ka ensuo na se wo ka wajapade kakra wa bre wa hwiri wenya na anu na atiko police barracks rented police barracks so ti se wo musu wo se o majapade kakra wo mo be ye adwuma wo mo so mba asase so maye ensuo na fa ni nyina NDC for ni MPP for wo mu jimi okrom ha na ye ka mo se mo nti ase 10 people wa be mo ya de na nya ye kan mo si hey NDC form so ba be mo ko kan si hey be ko mi atro ni ahwem e ko mi so enye you this ya no yan mo
100.9 Neat.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamakile kamadini bo
Nita fe
Mayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Yanko enim na Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources the krata bi APCC a etie for enne na the krata bi apie menkin kan krata no emfa emamo Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources 24th May 2022 RE Achimota Forest / Kwadwo Owusu 3 years alleged last will and testament. The Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources refers to its press statement dated 22nd May 2022 in which the ministry committed to inquire into the allegations relating to the acquisition of parcels of land at the Achimota Forest and the Sakumono Ramsar site by the late former Chief Executive Officer CEO of the Forestry Commission, Kwadwo Owusu 3 years Sir John. Preliminary inquiries reveal that the alleged will in question is a subject matter of litigation contestation in the court. Further checks at the Lands and Forestry Commissions, the repositories of the records of the lands in question, show no record of ownership of lands at the Achimota Forest or the Sakumono Ramsar site by the late Kwadwo Owusu 3 years. That said, given the totality of the circumstances of the said allegations, I, as Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, have directed the Lands and Forestry Commissions to deem any ownership of land, both in the Achimota Forest and the Sakumono Ramsar site by the late Kwadwo Owusu 3 years as void, and are to take the appropriate actions accordingly. For the avoidance of doubt, the bequeathing of the aforesaid land, if established, will not pass any interest / title to the named beneficiaries in the alleged will. These lands, the subject matter of the alleged will, shall remain public lands, whether or not it falls within the degazetted lands pursuant to EI 144. Government will act on any improper acquisition of any public lands, regardless of how it was procured, whether now or in the past. And the Achimota Forest land, the Achimota Forest lands will not be an exception. Signed, Honorable Samuel A. Jinapo, MP, Minister. Pamela?
Ayo. Krata no krata Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. The woman the buyer Fatimata Forest ya. Lawyer Kwadwo Owusu 3 years say what they are sending will mo at the amano. And no one Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, a person woman tre krata be a woman in candy PA 22nd May 2022. Ya Minister Nia say Obedo asemnumu asuko na saa subu aba betodwa Achimota Forest yasase ena Sakumono Ramsar site a late former Chief Executive Officer Forestry Commission Kwadwo Owusu 3 years ago ade asene wo mu no ombedomu asuko na enimani ya ntisemu kakra omu ayede aba betodwa ne se asemnu kura bi ho no a eda court eyansa asene wonsem nti odi womu nkomu kase womu sa teki yehu se Forestry Commission asa to aso akosa records ni ade a ewo sansa ase no a enwaba asam no Achimota Forest ena sakuma no Ramsia site wo ya late kojo osefri ye eka ho asem no na sa ensase no ni bata ho nyina Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ose ayi wo no eno adarete ye say Forest Commission ente say sansase no ayampa ya wanum dia Achimota Forest dia no awoka ya no nso Sakuma no Ramsia site de no nso de ni nyina lawyer kojo usu afri ye ka ni nyina no yammo ni nyina ntungu sa bibia sa ni wo esanza si ni nyina aya aban dia sa de be ya nkofo anyimu atimnti omu pese omu kase su dua sa omu be ya ade a ebe ma Ghana fo interest no etina brane sa asase omu kan ho asemi odi aya wala ma asumasi odi aya wala mu obenten ye wo munim ni se sansase ni nyina yo man no dia enti ye begye ade ama o man no te se de se pepepepepe ya wo ko tu I ayaya 144 no afei aban eni da kwan se obi a wo begye o man no asase anya kwan paso no de ye besan ade ya de including Achimota Forest asase bia ni wonu a ye begya ye beti ya de nyina amwo mahu say yes de aban ka no ena gina wo serve ye ni interest yo enya ankura bi interest
na sa asemia ora abuginapo kan Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources emrem no minim se ne sitiantie bia bepem renim ni bi na waboya no pani etimi nyante ase wo ho se ni opani no atode no wo mra kwan so a well is it because he be a public officer and and the kind of no I don't know. These are questions that I'm sure say we need to put to lawyers to also find out. Because so I say first of all, Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Lands Commission craba because say omuni krate bi a chese opinion was asase wo ya Achimota Forest wonum say. And wo mo ka say will no mu a APS say John e was asase wo Ramsar site wonum say any Achimota Forest no. Say no kurese sa na tia. Ene wo metwem tinton tan obi ani obetimi age sa asase no e wo yes John din mu wo mo mpene eno na mi bisa say wo mo mpene say sembrem no say no kura say bia wo to sa asase na because an opesi abo any and I can repeat that voice clip
obakwesi wo no pese wo kire say dance asase no aye Achimota Forest yo Ramsia ho no ye nton
yes sir
I'm
saying that he's speaking to Sir John. It's not about yes, Sir John Asem no. Yeah, Sir John Asem no oka. And yes, one can say so men can say na man from Kokase. That is what it is. Except that portion, maybe you want to read baby awodi cancer asem.
Wa fa kwesi na me trese wa hu. Said the walk cannot trese. Dance as ni me enu a o ka te say Achimota Forest.
There be say won't here. But I'm just saying, say, or can about Sir John Asem.
Sir John,
yes, Sir John.
Into was saying, no,
yes, Sir John Asem no okay.
Good.
Portion now, would the church wasimun. And no, and I'm a person uchima a hinfa casano. A year statement in him.
Whether now or last Achimota Forest.
See improper acquisition of any public lands, regardless of how it was procured, whether now or in the past, and the Achimota Forest lands will not be an exception.
Improper.
Yes.
Wow,
yes. Which means that people are buying, and I'm saying that I no pay. So say Jumedie BIM say community watch for Metro TV for program you am here, and Brand TV any Honorable Kennedy Japan. Edi nkomo osio wa asase ni bi watobi from ahemfo no ho Ramsar site. You understand?
But ho asase no purpose wa wo mo de to ho no eno na ofo eno ne yedisi.
Dabi. That was for wildlife conservation.
Good.
In fact, wetlands. And one say na me can say in sase a yedu to onum say nsuo a etnetin ni ade enti u fa atema ene ne potem honum nyina no nsuo no honum na be fa na gulagunum na akopunum That's the purpose.
So uko toss as in Bia. In a paso.
Well, sir, near the kind. The senior and ne crata. You see, what Ubuzan said, a quampasua.
Good.
Uka say a quampasua. Say ne a buy a barber to just say. A buying. And the same Minister of Lands and Natural Resources all come about improper acquisition near the end.
Good.
I'm saying that they've come out with executive instrument.
Good.
I almost say they've declassified portions of a forest, you know. I know CCI, which means now it ceases to be part of the Achimota forest and your forest to build. That's this whole thing about the executive instrument 144. That's nature here near Ecosia, which means that say your forest biome there, then people can develop it. Because it's not part of the forest, it's no more a forest. The same thing and a forestry commission for, and so the portions of in Chechemwa, Honorable Kennedy Japan the mine, Ramsar site on them see, Utie and Common of course now. That portion has also was giving some acres, forestry commission for no. Then Sir John, and all this answer see, Edema and him for no. I make us say in Funato man for. Honorable Kennedy Japan Kase what to be.
Let's get to him and then get the explanation. Honorable, welcome to Community Watch. There is more to this that you could share with us, Honorable.
Thank you very much. About 9 years ago, I bought this land from TDC, including this building. And that is the end of TDC, their land. This side belongs to Game and Wildlife. But the Gans fought with them that they've taken the whole land and they don't have anything. So Sir John at that time released a portion of the Ramsar site to the landowners, Temamanche. So Temamanche, they decided to sell, and I bought a portion of it, about 80 by 200, to add to what I have. And the rest, they decided to sell. But I know it's up to where the pole is. From the pole all the way to Sakumono, it is not part of the release. So I'm watching closely. If they encroach it, I'll inform Lands Commission that they are Forestry Commission that they are encroaching. So what I know is that Temamanche asked one of his sub-chiefs to lead and sell. When you look at the construction I am doing here, culverts and all those things that I'm constructing, the rest are not doing it. So if I end it here and it rains, you can see the end of TDC, their culverts. And I've done the continuation. This side where we are is also coming to join this. They have another one also going to the main gutter. So to be honest with you, I am not stupid to go and pay money when I know that is illegal. I have all the documents. I have even bought another one, 11.41 acres around Committee 12. It has also been released. So I've seen it. But it's up to where the pole is. Maybe they didn't have information about it. And I think they are good citizens for informing you. And you have also done a good job for clarification. Some media guys would have just gone on air to say whatever they are saying because maybe Alaji has said this. But you didn't end there. You came and fortunately you met me here. So the story and the long and short is that I know this portion that they are developing has been released to Temamanche and they are selling it. I don't like the way they are selling it, but I'm not the owner of the land. I have to look into my own soup. Trying to help so that there will be it is a waterlogged. So if you look at the construction that I'm doing, but I have no choice. They are the owners that have the land, whatever title, whatever they have to do with it, they can do it. So if anybody told you we are encroaching on Ramsar side, it's not true. This portion itself has been released to them. If not, I wouldn't have paid the first one.
Honorable, it's one thing it's being released as a result of pressure mounted on the Forestry Commission from the gas, and another thing, considering it as just proper to leave it as a biodiversity field, as seen by the UN, for which they designated this place as a wildlife or a Ramsar site.
Wildlife? Do you have any wildlife here? I'm not against you and whatever they are doing, but sometimes we also have to use our head, okay? Because we cannot be stagnant in terms of development. I was in Dubai last week, and in the middle of the sea, they've created an island. So what are they saying here? And my brother is from here, back there, all the way into the sea. You have over 800 what? Acres. It's more than that, about 2,800. And if you give the owners about 50 or 60, and they develop it, why not? I will not even...
You don't have a problem if it's done properly. Yeah. Also because maybe you have a property nearby.
I don't have a problem with my property. I can easily abandon it if they say you don't have to do it. But what I am drawing your attention to is that, development, it comes with time. When they allocated this place, I think they did the right thing. If not, probably the Ghans would have sold everything and now you will not even get anything. So I agree with them 100%. But I'm saying that as we stand here today, we need to develop these areas, okay? Because when it rains and you come here, you will marvel and be surprised the way things happen here. So when you have people developing it like that, I think it will change it. But I agree with UN and their reservation. That is why over 2,800, I'm sure it's about 150 or so that was released to them. Sometimes when you forcefully, here we have the land tenure system. So when you forcefully take somebody's land for a purpose and you don't do it, and later on you want to use it for something else, they can fight for it. So Sir John thought it was, look, now we know that you have a case. So let's release this portion to you, but we cannot give you the whole land. We accept that the land here is for Temamanche, but we can't give everything to you. So we are giving you maybe 100 acres for compensation, and you keep the rest. I think that's the way you mediate. If not, look, they had armed robbers. They will go and rob people and bring it here. Is that what we want? So society is dynamic. So sometimes we have to release lands for other development so that we can improve our lives. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Honorable.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the Sampa Cassia Kowaka Tamansa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye Onye Yimu. Nucretrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nita MONTIE KWASI 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Mbamcho so and come to channel course no Metro TV Jumedi say Community Watch normally Honorable Kennedy Japan watch chimu Ramsar site honum saying and also akwa search matter forest die pepepe so ehimfono ne say agents as ye fiom say ye dia ye Ramsar site enti forestry commission John Abreso eno music yemfa ebimfa mom nti eno nso no mpenifu atoto bi wo honum say nti wetlands no this year ya fele no abo anywia you see dying wo honum
basa dia that say ensuo bekoso ayira fayensa because baby ayaja to was say ensuo tank enkoguna ensuo no ntumi mene no bebre no yegusu upuano enti upuano dia ensuo ta enya baby ndina enti esese betwi fire so sa site ya okay over kwesi ya ma ye ho next 5 years ya sise ya na ye be ye na ubedu na woma to ni nyina afele na hwi ni ho se se ya ne ye kwa wo de ma 5 years Ramsia site ya okay ubehwe na ni ho bio enti nsuo to a ebechia fa baabi nsuo bet sai niama ate wo de yenya abotre se ye tikrom ha ye nyina de ni behu nsuo yira efa ye over kwesi ni nyina ne se beebi a ya se de jato wonom se en o kwa akota asase kwa hu se ahaban no a ho no a eye flat bi no it tells you say nyame nyanse mu nsuo to a aha na sese betai aha na sese fakọ enti wo hu se ye de nkakra ye fele ni esidan ye fele ni etanu egu ye fele enti beebi a sese nsuo to a etai nsuo kwan ni nyina wo kwesi yesisi ni nyina enti nsuo no tope ese betifa krom nsuo nso obi antumi nsi no kwan enti in the next 5 years no ubehu nkofo a omo niama betete nsuo ni wo krom a
wow alright yene wie de bokrata na mamia na mpeni fonso enche wa mo transfer no pay na eise ensasi hu nsem ya inim se obekaya ye ni opini bi kasa interesting times e Ghana hanum say na wasi o kasama forma osu stew no dami paya ne kasa yi osu stew for no so abase omuni mpapai ni ot ankra spokesperson ma osu stew Arabaka papa and Bekasa baby. In fact, he's been speaking to all the media houses, left, right, center, as a spokesperson for Osustu. Na krata biaba Osustu enti uhasi ya Kinkawe Ashanti Alata and Aneho and Eshasie. Now, see. Osustu has not made any public statement on Achimota forest ownership and other related issues. Enti ubekaya semno ni oti ankra no no trese asase na owu family forest e omodia no enye omodia e Osustu for dia. Osustu for so omon kan. So the attention of the Osustu has been drawn to statement purportedly made in its name on matters in respect of the Achimota forest and wish to state categorically that the Osustu has not made any public statement on the matter. We wish to advise the media and all concerned agencies and institutions to be wary of publishing commentary from or having discussions with persons claiming to be representing the Osustu, but who have no such mandate. We have particularly noted statement made by Ni Norte Eduamwa IV, the indefinitely suspended Osu Kinkanwe, Osiahene, and Ni Ot Ankra, alleged spokesperson of the Osustu. We wish to state that those comments were not authorized by the Osustu, and the two individuals have no mandate to speak for either the Osustu or Osu Traditional Council. We have also noted a statement made by one Adote Ado, alias Ni Taino Ashi Gente II, and Ni Odoe Kwao on Osustu matters. These persons do not represent the Osustu and have no mandate whatsoever to make any statement on behalf of the Osustu or Osu Traditional Council. For the avoidance of doubt, the newly installed Osu Manche, T. Tete Ni Norte Owu, the fourth, and the accredited leaders of Osu have not made any public statement on the issue. We wish to state that the authorized persons with a mandate to make any statement on the matter are the Osu Clote Wulomo, Numo Noi Osikan III, Osu Kinkanwe, Jaseche, Ni Saban Achen the 7th, and Osu Ashante Jacheche, Ni Note Otutuche the 2nd, These persons are all gazetted chiefs per the laws of our land and have the mandate to make public statement on Osustu issues. The Osustu is critically assessing and discussing the matter of the Achimota forest ownership and related issues and will soon issue an official statement on it. Barbara.
Yo. Abusiafo sakrate osu nananum atena nkonya en wo mu de krate ye pia bontin a Achimota forest ho asem e baaye enipa bi nsam a wo mu ka efa ho wo mu kire se osu nananum atena nkonya ya to wonu mu adwene sisu no wo mu nso ahunu bi eniema bi a ekoso ewo MONTIE so efa Achimota forest ho a ebinim kire se osu nananum atena nkonya etre se ade no nsi ye wo mu dia omo pesu omo katre Ghana desie ensam trefo enemu amumata nyina se sa ensam no a ebeto abonten no bayem fa no se eye omu na omu de asam no eba abonten enya nananum atena nkonya ye wonkofo bi a yase womu a omu na ekasama nananum atena nkonya na womu ahunu se owura bi a ye frɛ se ni note edu amoa ya wotoso enan womu kra womu suspend no osu kinkawe ena osi ahene ni oti ankra ya wono so allege se oye spokesperson ema wotuna osu na nanum atena nkonya no womu pesu womu kire se da bi obia ma no kwan se won kasa Emma na nanum atena nkonya nti se nipa mienu omo nkasa emma wonum anase traditional council no omo san ekasisi di adua bio se obi ode adote ado alias ni teno asigante ya wotoso mienu ene obi nso edi ni odoi kwao ya ono nso kasafa osu na nanum atena nkonya nsase ho sa nipa nyina omu ntina omu anamu ene omu ntina wo ma na nanum atena nkonya nso enti omu ni tumi se omu be kasa ade ama osu na nanum atena nkonya omu ni sa tumi no na nia omu eyi no foforo krase osu mante tete ni note owu ya wotoso enan woma sa nipa kwan se womu nkasa ema na mom womu pesu womu kasisi dua se enipa womu wo ho kwan se womu betumi akasa fa asem bia fa osu na nanum atena nkonya ho aye osu klote wulomo numo noi osikan the third osu kinkawe dasite Saban atin the 7th osu asente dasite ni note otutuche sankofo we ya mi bodi ya mi bre womu ene ya mu wonu kwan se womu tumi kasa efa womu nkonya asem afi Achimota forest ya ho asem a ekoso nyina no osu na nanum atena nkonya se munya abotre ente bia womu nso womu di womu nsam a efa ho e de baba betuja womu tasa ya very soon womu nso di womu nsam e baba abonten overkwesi
Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on the enum. Ye be chef free genome no snack. yenya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu yade so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwodie nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Woodie Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
And some of quote to call bata. Assume said don't change the maja. Assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so. A neat.
This time we are changing him because he has flooded us. Yes. We now relaxing that she have been cheating us, so we don't want him again. Yeah. That's why we are bringing Chamodeno home this time. One to me is a floodly. He has a lot of things. You see, when you go to national and you are going to find something, they will tell you that we have given it to your regional chairman, so go to him. You see, and when you come to him, he will also tell you that they haven't given him anything. But we have investigated, and now we know that all that we heard is true. He used our name, to collect something from national, but he will never give it to us. Example. Some of the examples. This thing, the used cars, the washing cars. Even I haven't received one, but if you go to national, there was my name there. That my chairman have come and collect a car, and he gave one to me. My name is there, but meanwhile, he haven't given me any car. Did you go to him? Yes, I asked him. But what he will tell you that is not true. But meanwhile, it's true.
Okay. So, Abilele, MPP, Chitani, na otise or denin 72 jano. Yanko amano so na yenin komo. Na, and then, Rasa John, ni wase muba ye, ni we pie na Achimota Forest in komo iba ye. Ebi se full soldiers teach you omo new patriotic party. Aje asem ye gine mu pa che se okoka no anka ni ya no ma so minimum na che se ni omo bomu se ya. Na yenko na Alliance for Food Soldiers Advocacy ye twaniti aka no ye afa. Ye ne eni oda no ni enkomo. Se Obama e wa ma no so. Se Obama da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so.
Yeah, and yeah, we say ABOAGYE the darling boy.
And your mom to say,
I'm your Roma, and the Montpine would see your
So, Sir John, Achimota Forest, he teach you in Comoy, a study, a nanny will PA, a bid is to born so they bought a MPP, a full soldiers, he said, a man for can't no matter minimum, and you defend the and one say mobile defense left right center. Dien and now bet me a casana tier. Na sempo se mu defend ya. Dien tina ma kobanesa.
Yo, I said that yeah, would they imprint because ABOAGYE. I said more being need FMATF and yafe Alliance for Food Soldiers Advocacy AFAFO. Was it Ubisaya near woman yet get here? And yellow quarry say Food Soldiers ever MPP more AG Asemi Yafa Obibia can be no Yabe attack you there be Obi Obekasa Biana one can cray and Chirejam. Nemum near Yenumbi. And let me say,
so I'm reading here a tweet by Nanaba or say the worst part is the Food Soldiers defending the whale. The other part I don't want to read it. And you see the tweet, and so there's a one by Kofi Ofosu in Kansa. If you're an MPP politician, you spend on these ladies who don't respect your party activists, then it's up to you. And in their cacao. So,
oh, near Tinia Namekasi, the Assemba Ayana, was a monthful Enya Juan Botere and Sana one comment was so. Salsem ya Nanaba Namuako Kain, Eddie Boo, Food Soldiers for Enum Tiano, Woodring Hokra won't tiase. Because Asema Wagareka, Efa, Achimota Forest acquisition, and it's John's alleged last will and testament.
I don't know. You so alleged.
Oh yes, because it is under investigation and it's a subject of litigation at the court as we speak. I don't know if you have cited a copy of the press release by the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources this morning. Yes, and it states very clear. So
and the reason why
I take my inspiration from that statement.
The reason why the reason why so I make kind of sign anope ya nimre nimni wo ye mo deputy general secretary na na obi bu an ye din komo wo chechi mu ma wo kan bi kra mo friend application of probate echi mu se ebia obi free mu ni senya we no mo application court nam kwese ki no krese ne nsamansie krata pa no ana eno enti na obehwe ye krata ye da abontin no esisu certified true copy, which means from a registrar of a court. I know say yes, we no cretrudo saying in some see cratano. And nuntina me busa say I didn't know who can allege.
Well, I am not a lawyer and I will not pretend to be one. But like I said, I take my inspiration from the statement issued by the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Abujinapo. And don't forget, Honorable Abujinapo is also a lawyer. Of good repute. So, the law is subject to interpretation. So let's leave it at that. But coming back to the main issue now, beside it is never true. Say, Food Soldiers have taken a position. Say, Obibia Obekasetia and Sasemia, Edia Trenche or Maimu Train MPP Food Soldiers will come at you. However, say, Food Soldiers and Intia, then we have every reason to also defend ourselves. Because for somebody to say, the worst part of it is the Food Soldiers who defend the will. No, not just a nipano or muye nipano or persodi nim from. But see, some of us Food Soldiers, and I can say this not with pride, or let me put it well. I'm going to say this with a lot of pride. Say there are thousands, if not millions, of Food Soldiers in Ghana, especially within the MPP, who are much well educated. They have their first degrees, master's degrees, and even in some cases, PhD. The fact that they have been tagged as Food Soldiers, does not mean say and they do not follow the national politics in this country. It is a assembly, not say Food Soldiers. They are expressing their opinion, and people take to social media and write all sorts of denigrating comments about Food Soldiers as if to say Food Soldiers a month for I won't see a classroom there. Then you ask yourself, say, what is going on in this country? There are a lot of people who sit on social media and sit on TV and radio. I can tell you, say, some of us Food Soldiers, when we sit one-on-one with them and we discuss, we get to see the poverty of their intelligence. But Be that as it may, they have the platform out there. So they think to see themselves as being intelligent than with the food soldiers. And that is how come food soldiers are very upset with the statement Nanabwa Namoa made. And the worst of it is the one that was made by Sawami, which I know you deliberately did not want to mention. It's fine. But you see, we are saying, say, and particularly me, what I am saying is, the matter at hand with regards to Sir John, alleged will, last will, and testament, you know, asemi by we so now what in Abasan is in a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. That is the official mouthpiece of government with respect to our lands, government lands, including private lands in this country. They have told us that they are conducting a forensic investigation into these alleged acquisitions. And it is instructive to note that when you check a paragraph of the statement they released, and let me quote verbatim, that is the last paragraph. So the penultimate paragraph, that is the last but one paragraph. Also, for the avoidance of doubt, the bequeathing of the aforesaid lands, in this case, we are talking about Achimota Forest lands and the Ramsey site at Rakumono, if established, will not pass any interest or title to the named beneficiaries in the alleged will. These lands, the subject matter of the alleged will, shall remain public lands, whether or not it falls within the degazetted lands pursuant to EI 144. This is instructive. So, regardless of what has gone on, granted, say, it is even true, say, Sir John acquired those lands and then wrote in his will, say, Omufama Asemesi and answer Obintin, what the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, the one who is mandated to take charge of the government lands in this country, is telling us, and they say, even if it is established, it will not pass any interest or title to the named beneficiaries. Not just say, none of them is going to benefit from this, and that it shall continue to remain government lands. So the question is, what are we crying over? What are we fighting over? What are we insulting each other over? What is this accusation of government having been a thief and so on and so forth? There is no cause for alarm. You see, we are blowing the issue out of proportion. And I say this, cautiously, we are blowing the issue out of proportion. Who started this whole thing? You will notice, there were people initially, there were people who ran to social media and claimed that government had sold Achimota Forest. This is the genesis of the matter. People alleged that government had sold outrightly the Achimota Forest. Forgetting, they were relying on just a segment of the EI 144 without reference to the EI 154, which makes it clear that the peripherals and the peripherals which had been given to the Owu family, dates back to President Kufuor's time, and which the Mahama government, even gave a portion of the forest reserve for an ecotourism park. So the Adena Bani said the ministry has come out to clear all the uncertainties about it. No, my and clear say, government has no intention of selling the Achimota Forest and has not sold the Achimota Forest. Now people are trying to look at whichever way they can still make the government popular. Now, I must also add, the last paragraph of the statement now, Abu Jinapo Edibine, also, government will act on any improper acquisition of any public land, regardless of how it was procured, whether now or in the past. And this is very important for me, whether now or in the past. And the Achimota Forest lands will not be an exception. You see, these NDC people we are dealing with, they think they are smart. Some of us are old enough to remember the state land some of them captured from the PNDC days to the NDC days. And very soon, some of us are going to release a tall list of NDC beneficiaries of government lands in this country. And they have become so loud. They are the people leading the charge and making it seem as though the MPP has come to do something untoward. Which case are we talking about here? I mean, for the purposes of the record, let it be established, say, the Achimota forest has not been sold. That is the first thing. 2, the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources has made it very clear, and that is unambiguous, that even if it turns out that a portion of the forest, be it the peripherals or whatever, has been bequeathed to anybody named in the alleged John's will and last testament, they are going to revoke it and it shall remain the sole property of the government of Ghana. So I do not see the reason why we should knock heads over this matter at all. And that is why I am urging people to take their time to exercise self-restraint, especially my colleague MPP Full Soldiers. You see, the NDC would always want to play on the keyboards of people's emotions.
Okay, so Mama Akasa, come on.
Angry.
Okay, Mama Akasa. Yeah, Mama Akasa, Chichi, you come on. I mean, we saw some back. I'm sure you're a young man. Babunu, our mime Hanum saying, at say where we vote people to come to power. Yeah, to Obama man for na one more back. And this one, I'm not saying say be a fine MPP this. IABB, I am from Sobiana BBC, but I'm just asking you, say, general question. I am not to say, you're 2 a man for a back. And I'm sure one of the reasons you're to say, Umrana, Mema or man into fan into my pen fra. Na ya huntoye. Na wamo ba power. Na e Japadie say na wamo cheno wamo fa. Na wamo tunton because wamo na 2 mina baby diomensem. And the other time, na many more example we didn't come on. No, I can say they are young men. Or my hanum siya. Sabi you, we school be okra. When you me bia, we school I don't know AG MPP NDC. Overnight, no we no whole time. Meanwhile, I've heard you in a bit of it. I'm sure, sir, you've thought before. Meaning, so that's why teacher pay me boy.
Sure.
Yes. And obeye sanyama we are then say anye MPP and DCA. Ebi a teacher nanka oye se obedia. You teach for so many years, then you go home probably retire with nothing. But these people come to power because of NDC MPP. Senkoba bem ye kaso onko ye asset declaration or ye pa ye juma pa. Would have seen that this person came to power with nothing. Adofia bem no. How do you feel about those things?
Well, before I come to your question, me state here so I was saying press statement. Now I will answer your question. That is paragraph 2 of Abujina Post statement, Ministry for Lands and Natural Resource statement on this Achimota thing. Also, further checks at the Lands and Forestry Commissions. The repositories of the records of the lands in question show no record of ownership of lands at the Achimota Forest or the Sakumono Ramsey site by the late Kojo Owusu Efriye. It is important to state this because Ukain Wilna is circulating now. You will notice the other properties, landed properties now, or the mema amount for allegedly the mema amount for there are title numbers which are traceable.
Mpacho. You see, and also no, me ya sure say Obama say unim how land issues a tier of my hanuma. You know there are people who have lands, people who have built on properties on lands. If you go to land commission, ebia krata honum say, and also no. Ma minister and two from Ghana for because I I agree. No, meaning, I am saying that there are so many properties without land title. That also has to be stated. I say and also two on my phone. So the mere fact say Yabeko Lands Commission na BBC does not mean say assassin. We have to state that, and I'm sure you agree with me. There are people with land property without land title in the account. Some people are even in the process of Is that not a fact?
Brakwesi, why ne Cromford? Cromford ne sabi obi a yache no.
Bacho, you are not asking.
When any demo Cromford ne sabi obi a yache no. Until say ubechi obi no, utimi so afa ade until say ubechi no. When na utimi nkase oya Cromford. So I agree with you. There may be others who are developing on certain parcels of land that they do not have documentations with the Lands Commission. Fair enough. That cannot be a subject for dispute at all. But I'm only putting on record, say, investigations that have been done
because you see, as we speak, Obama, as we speak, so I have a property, a diaby I may see over 10 years. A fee and we are in the process. More yet and crater. But I'm sure if you go, because if you go, it's in my name, the property, ABOAGYE, ECG, Ghana Water, blah, 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 all those things is there. So I am just saying that Minister, yes, and I said, you're also throwing dust into the eyes of the people, because we all know, yet your mama, we know there are people with properties, sir, who call Lands Commission, Abia, and crater, no, any honum say, Abia, crater. People are also in the process of doing sankrate. So the mere fact that the minister needed 2 honum sano does not mean say assassin be any honum sa. Let's state that also, that fact na man for Ntiase.
But respectfully, no, I also disagree with you. Say because the minister needed 2 jasahana na as or 2 futuro ebuaman for any. And my reason is simple. The minister is only stating facts. After doing his investigations at the Lands Commission, what he came out, that is what he's speaking to. So the generality of all, which is to the effect that there may be others who may not have their documentations or may not have their lands registered with the Lands Commission, does not negate the fact that this was the fact that was uncovered at the Lands Commission when a search was done. So I just want us to put that on record. But coming back to issue now, Bisana, about people getting, when they enter into politics and within a short period of time, they begin to make money and so on and so forth. Now, it is it's an issue of national discussion, which until we take off our political lenses, we cannot find an antidote or we cannot find a solution to it. It didn't start today, and it didn't start, just yesterday. It is something which has been lingering on for a very long time. And I remember growing up, the house I grew up, I used to hear that there was someone who claimed that he was Junior Jesus and that he was coming to rescue this country from the hands of the corrupt, the hands of the wicked, the hands of the oppressor, and that na garimpo any being sebe na ofri yoko garino no free ansana wedidi na ne demu konya kra na eye helicopter ya bandit ni seat na na esi ni dem now so obetena so no what did we see? Within a short space of time he had become a wealthy man. People around him had become wealthy. What I'm trying to say is that at the end, that thing about asset declaration is something that we must all be fighting for. I can tell you, do you know the owner of Chain Homes? Chain Homes. Accra, and I know whether you have facts. I know you know the owner of Chain Homes. But for something, we can't put it out there. You ask yourself, how did he acquire Chain Homes property? If not for the fact, say, the position be obenya wo man mo and go be the nanka wa acquire Chain Homes. There are other individuals, and yesterday I was speaking to a prominent statesman, a retiree around 70-something years old, and he was telling me about some of the properties in Accra in particular. NDC from penny acquired under the News Mahama administration. State properties they have acquired. But today, this Atimota forest issue about, and those people are so loud out there. That is what I'm saying. Sooner than later, some of us will be giving hardcore evidence. We will be giving names. We will go to the sites where these properties are and bring shots of it on social media for everybody to see the hypocritical nature of the NDC opponents we are dealing with in this country.
All right.
All that they are doing is to pollute the minds of the MPP people so that they get angry and vote the MPP out of power in 2024. This is why I am calling on my fellow food soldiers, particularly members of the Alliance for Food Soldiers Advocacy, AFA members, the MPP for Munya Botre, Asemba, Mema Mun falling into the propaganda of the NDC. Muma Asemono Yanshu Muna Yempenny for Fanu Krewa Asemono, Emetudra. As we speak, the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Abujinapo, he's doing a fantastic job. He is going to investigate to the core whatever issue is involved in this Achimota Forest and Sakumono Ramsey site and all other government lands are amount for illegally Ajia Atuomudimu. And I can tell you, say, with Nana Akufo-Addo in charge and Abu Dinapo in charge of the ministry, those lands will be reverted to the government of Ghana.
Okay.
It will be a
yeah, that's Obama. I'm sure on pay. Say Obama of AFA and Yenene Dean Command pay need 100 na Ghana Montie Sino na Joseph Nabila France LPG Atnasi of LPG Atnasi Sansana Solomon Asante of the MPP Atnasi or studio man say Yababe Dean Command him say Richard Manorebe one also a room CCA Atnasi. So I'm sure now we have full house. I'm going to give almost about 30 minutes for Nabila to speak on Onkwa because he's been here for. Oh no, Atna, say why are there, papa. Nabila, why are there, papa. I wish I could give him like 30 minutes now. Onkwa I can. Wakasa sa.
Bravo, what's on Nabante?
Yeah.
And sure. Come on now, we interview this.
Forget. Forget.
So look at the number of hours I'm
come on, I'm here there.
We interview Metro for no. Look at the number of hours I'm drew.
Okay. So then I sure Miss Kamen Kase sa time now. And Sandy Shas and Miss Me Fifi. But as a Fifi, I'm trying to. They should have set up early so that
let me find so no.
Traffic, you know.
Traffic now is
you know, me do ABC now. Back here, and I'm a Faukada. Because also mean
but generally, it is a flood no our kind of say. Maybe I will not ban. If you focus,
if you focus on neighbor,
okay.
Man, find you know.
Right.
If I out Eleno.
So that's one fan you are Jim.
If you focus on neighbor, who do barrier. The main road near them, you know. Any day that outer now, with the back of Uncle Runabout. Me use runabout. And I'm the buy.
Okay.
Now, Honor crap on traffic, I started build up from immediately after mile 7 runabout in the corner. Traffic started building. I see more than one. Me do ABC or baby actually in a sea parking. Let me follow Okada buy.
Thank you. Nabila, baby I'll fibana and you know send a chair or quine so.
Yo, what's about Jimmy Darcy?
Yeah.
So no the cry. Say the ministers I appoint you in governance. I was some money Juma yet you muka every month. No moon shana Juma I was some money no money dear. A dika say was say yanka. In so no the nya cry. Baby I fly the baby I me free banning. I fly the quine soon. I fly the me by me drive me quine. I was say me park it. Na me for Okada send ya me I can. MPP ni can or deputy Greater Accra communications director can offer Okada. But me say omo ban no omo si omo legalize Okada. But your national officer or how MPP ni or no offer Okada. HSA Okada no man pa inti mun san reconsider our decision about Okada na mu kan say njin to mu because umpo wa benefit enye Okada na ebua wan kan no pai one team am do need studio ai inti makanisa no kwesi abaje de epese yen ka che Ghana for say ya to aba ama nkrofo to me say the moment ye ma to me say na ube di o man so a se a Ghana ni bia wo kro no mu no ni bibia na aduane obedi ni security ni bimbo nyina hye omo ayato aba ma omo no ni Nana Addo Dankwa Bawumia led administration no ni omo ministers omo ye nkwa nyina hye omo nsem ewo constitution no mo ewo constitution no ya chro wo mu pefe se omampanyin no obema Ghana ni bia otie mi eduane na wadi na wa ma wa sitrampa na wasan ama obambo nti ye sorry anopa na ya nya nkwa ewo se ye sorry aban no ntimi nye saa niama ne nyina amaye na sa wantimi amaye enye maya edi kan se ye nka uhwe yewo Ministry of Works and Housing minister Oria Asensu Boachi na eda no ya pow every month bia yetua over the years etua ka unim se mu ba power no munim se flooding wo ho omompo MPP fo mpo dia ye campaign se aban bi ba ye dia watwe mu no oba abesi Circle Dubai o see you know one see drains or to me secure loans to build the interchange but one secure money to build the drains 6 years down the line there na moye Works of Housing Minister onu show me kind paper bia me kind wa Works and Housing Minister e kasa no or can say dumping of solid waste into the drains e chere say onim de ma flooding no ba o eni say enye say onim o onim because waka wo or see dumping of solid waste into the drains onu na waka o enye mi na me kama no e chere say onim problem no. The second problem no so san kan or see building in unauthorized places must be removed. Buildings in unauthorized places must be removed. Enyami na meka okwesi aba. Minister na ya pa na ye tua no busumi every month no ye dey a tax place kaya ye for taxi drivers for truck drivers for omo gu kwan mu so anso ebre de bia emu taxis omo tua de bia no ya boaboa no e na ye dey bi piano ono ankasa che problem no. Say we say yen yi dan a esi nso kwan so na yen san ye de yen hwe na ye de solid waste a ye de gugata no mo no yen hwe na yen jai unim sa problem no ba mu sorry a na mu ko secure funds a na mu build open drains a yen kata so abra unim say ye hwe nra agumu a nra na be choki gutters no wow nu mu asema a woka ba mu sorry so a na ma ko build drains a open drains a ma bie so nti die na eche say mu pese mu mboa ye Ghana fo a ya to amamu tumi no say mumbe sumiye no shi ni o che sem pese mun sumiye uhwe nso a wasan so atro say omo akosecure $200 million for Odo river no extension of Odo river no mbetimo what I say over the 6 years what na ho saa ye hwe han adi esika no mo di esika no ya tua muka every month saa for good 6 years afi na mo makoko pesika ba ti Odo drains no mo e na mo san sa akosecure another Ghana Greater Accra Resilience Integrated Development Project no omo tunu din Garrick no omo secure $200 million nso eno nso omo si omo di ba bie storm drains mu e che se omo gu no omo nim ye problem no ye how no omo nim bas akoye se trimodin mi de bia mi kan se omo trimodin na e wo omo trimu no omo ndwin ye ho omo trimodin nti no omo ma oman ikosa no because one kasa hwe se nya wakasa fine osi die yen jai nra na ye de gugota no mo was it open drains inti se what open drains no be di nra ko good ni dan no na sanitation companies ma contractor mo se o mefa nra no so mo mefa nra na nso to a nso no to na e fa nra na infa na de no ko drains na wa bie mu no emu na nso no be ko because nso bia e ko a e fa drains mu na e de ko inti se nra gu ho a na drain no ye open a nra na be ko drain no mo nti umbitimi mbegina ona waka kire se yenye de yenja nra na ye de gugota obi na ebe sheda sorry akohwe nra gugota mu no we all do the waste na de asi baby I was say yembefa but say de si ho na se omo e was omo mbefa na nso to a the drains are yasi anka yakata so anka nso no to a anka we no rubbish no entimi nko drains no mo but esan say ya bie no saa no eno nti na nso no to a na ye de na akokomu enti die ye de ebe pese yen ka kire ye Liberal Party ye pese yen ka kire Ghana fo a otie mi anopa ise MPP aban omo no mo ye hwe han na omo ama Accra yiri no omo nim se dan si nsuo su I was yen demolish adena Minister of Works and Housing ubetransi aye hwe han over the years agia ketua saa agia allowances inconvenience allowances
okay.
Entertainment allowances nyina na watwen na nso agire ya afe na wa any kilometric allowance nyina afe na waye won say u call rounds akọ check Accra flooding to Over the years, you found don't you know that you have to go around Accra and do the tour, a survey about the way Accra city now working on all those things. I feel and so you and our cameras I see who say who say oh yeah Juma. Unya shi or bon missy amambo no moon so you can't be there. I didn't know if I say uncle ho. We are minister if I say uncle ho now created the enabling environment. Now intimidity from the MPC Minkache Ghana for say appointees of MPP led administration Dr. Mahmoud Baomiani Nana President Nana Dodankwa. Omuntimi nya shi mboye. Nti ye the MPC Minkache Ghana for say their days are damned.
Okay.
7 December 2024. Say Ghana for mukona munko tu aba. There's nothing like breaking the 8. Who be breaking 8 ben na yembe maye flooding anase den. There's nothing like breaking the 8. Mukai Kufu Akpalo and the Liberal Party. Then I share mo boss say by babetuamu unemployment benefit. Na mo atom.
Medasi. Mami Richard so baby of you see several hours here. We di traffic win. Na at the same day na hu okwan no so nsuo yi.
Rabaje. Amencha enche watifo. Ani ahwefo nyina. Agide so obi ahun so ye. Na flood issues we are o ka say yanka wa asemi de baby amefi de. Rabaje na say baby on kasa no pa kasa wo kan ye. Baby ajigon. You not think that this is a Ghana will live. Na wo hwe na ekoso e wa kurom ha. Na de o si yanka na me de o bebesa me flood as me say mo pese yanka na send biom. De na ye kasa yanka biom. Asomwe ya ka MPP for their campaign. Even the NDC kura no more political parties we use flood issues as campaign. But I can say the country as a nation and leadership no enya serious. And to say assembly ya carry na kwatana baby to say besa baby. Enya ka say June July say and the metro for say more rains is coming in June. And we see more rain is coming in June and it's going to be serious. Every year omo predict we see yen na yeti ye nim say from June July air weather condition ne de ohamo pan e be fanti we de ereza na ekoso na asem ba me ko auditor general report about recently on flood issues I make sure ya na me say ne e wo krom ade yan take yan ho serious I think say Ghana as a nation no we don't believe in ourselves and it's only in Ghana na enipa wu a they will feel say it is only one person and then we just see it like that. In other jurisdiction, what an average in other countries is that even if one person die, it's a problem to the nation. The Auditor General report Auditor General report say within 5 years or 6 years of this government, Omu release 117 million Ghana cedi on drains alone, on drains, and we are saying say even the report came out to tell us properly the drains were not constructed properly just because of poor monitoring, and that is the cause of it. We say drains na didn't see problem with it doesn't even make sense. After the nadmo for so be come brofo na nadmo say the nadmo for church and don't metie I see almost see they don't have the power to prosecute, they don't have the power to sanction. As it's only the district assembly the DC the chairman of the NADMO committee management disaster committee but remember say NADMO your duty is preventing it's not only a disaster you need to prevent it before the disaster starts. So the government is releasing this amount of money for flood. But you say for this period we have 1,446 events flood events or Kroma. A flood SC account for the past 5 or 6 years now. We have over 1,446 events. Just say you have over 1,046 times. Our flood issues were measured to Kevin. You couldn't do it. Brother, with this we had about 309 injuries. And then the prime minister say, is it Alajo? Monfichi haya Alajo. Mami bia otifi ho. Insoni yiri ya the whole appeal because of structures normally to improper electrification. No, insoni the whole insoni electrify. And we woo a giant 25-year-old woman. No, wa wajamba mienu two boys awajamo. Nti when the best sankola yi. When the best we had about 309 injuries SC for this flood issue alone. Rabbi Joshua, for this period of time here in Icon, 510 people lost their lives. It's a whole community. 510 people lost their life out of flood. I mean, yet here I can say, Rabbi, share Usha fie ni kiosks in Nomana SC within Accra for only flooding. 54,744 houses had been affected by flood. And look at it. About 136,503 acres of farmland have been destroyed on flood. This is just something we can just manage it within the thinking of an eye. Then they say we put proper management measures. I did too. Okay, uko a year for us. Tesanoha. One was some gutter, some big gutter. Oh, if you see that gutter has been there since Adams. Up to now, have you ever had a flood issue? Because that drainage has been properly constructed. So uko Medina, between Medina and Ray Junction, there's a gutter from that Obojo area where the first the buyer the before record down ho the Kobebia Koka Miminim. That gutter has been properly constructed. From some time now, you've never heard of any flood issue at that area. And yet to me constructed proper drainages, proper monitoring. This kind of qua. Yemfas canon cohoner proper drainages na by ye. Near drainage essentially Toria, a better master. Waste management there, a solid way is a factor. But if you have a proper drainage, even so the waste no will it can never affect the distance. Sometimes we should get as big as roads, quite. If you move motor overhead here, bedroom, one with GTUC for anymore. The traffic that from that place to this area, it takes now almost 2 hours from that way. Motor overhead here, bedroom. Meanwhile, it's about 3 minutes drive because construction we on drainage na hono in sooner town say do traffic go to Lagos Opongulo junction there question na ekoso ho nyai. So what is the problem that we can't manage our own country, put proper measures in place? Yenjai contract awarding to people who are not technocrats, people who doesn't have no technical know-how now. And that is what is leading us to where we are. So they must say this is not, it's not a ministerial speech, Mpacho. This is a serious business. It is not about a celebrating forum. It's not about monitoring. It's about action. Sesikambo, you've mentioned about 400 million, what? Say this what is the measures in this? And I say, some of the our government is releasing money. Common sense can tell us that we should prepare ahead of time. Why do you have a buffer? Even at your home, you have a buffer to keep your family. So we should know that before rains bedroom we should have a proper plan, a proper plan saying in the next 5 years we want to make sure we'll have a flood zero issue. Then just say somebody say after now my friend McGarry say mumfa team number now Brabaji wa here now after we start interview. Now you share now say minister namha enye na minister boy juma. That is not what ministerial appointment is for. It's for putting pressure, put policies and plans ahead of it, and make sure it is done. All political parties must see to this and make sure everything must be done properly and stop awarding contract to people who are family and friends who have no technical know-how. And let us save lives and make this country great. Okay.
Mamin can comment member na e me di san komo ya say abayen komodie bebre efa Sir John ne will any Achimota Forest in komo ya PJ. Let me get through and read some comments on the payment. Can be one here from Sule Sunyani KTK. The NDC party is the major impediment to Ghana's progress. The bad governance produced by NDC, who have also led Ghana more than any political party, has no good conscience for the citizens of this country. But see, did I hear Charles Owusu say he will not say anything about the Achimota Forest saga for now? Why not? Is this guy not the one who pontificated himself as the Papa Father on radio? We cannot preach virtue and practice vice. He never hesitated in chastising others on radio quickly when issues about them a feature. What has changed? He cannot hide behind the dead Sir John to seek sympathy. He needs to come out because the matter is of public interest. It's his own. It is he who owns land in any part of the Achimota area. If he owns any land in any part of the Achimota area, Ghanaians would want to know the source of the money. KWASI Concern, UK, and not the free, not the buy. I think Ghanaians deserve anything. President Kufuor and his NPP government are unleashing everything President Kufuor and the NPP unleashing on them. They believe every lies President Akufo-Addo told them. Now, even Achimota Forest Reserve lands, they are selling it among themselves. That's Abladi Efiekuma Zongo. Takrade and Odi Free not buy. Please, when is President Akufo-Addo going to sell the Independent Square land so that we can own some to ourselves? That's Anafna Naku and Odi buy. No wonder Professor Audrey Gajepo said that Ghanaian journalists or journalism is in crisis because the way some journalists have taken the private way of the late Kojo Efriye, Masa, make we think. Yauza Shame. President Akufo-Addo is committed to retooling the security agencies to enable them to perform this duty of protecting the territorial integrity, and I'm of the firm belief that the various security agencies will not lose guard for any terrorist attack on the country. Yauza. And Amisko Spelele, Kaswa, Operation See Something, Say Something is a good initiative. The National Security Ministry is about to launch. Let's all support it to expose the counter-terrorists to save our country. Amisko Spelele, and Odianobaye. Teacher Kujo Chobodoma Dantasi. Ghana is really in good hands because we have a listening president who cares about our needs. Godfrey Kwashika Edza says he's listening from Beach Road, Takrade. Ghana is doomed. Unfortunately, these vampires are not going into extinction anytime soon. NPP are the greatest curse Ghana has ever had. The type of politics we have in Ghana gives absolute unfettered advantage to the politicians. That Godfrey Nodiwe Deba. What is the meaning of what a lands minister is investigating? What's the meaning of lands minister investigating alleged will of the late Sir John? They are pretending, and some of us thinking faculty is beyond this. I'm in fair to see what I'm saying. Kofi Kodia, Keki, Kumasi, Asokwa, Lobito. This issue about the Achimota Forest must be put to the doorsteps of the Forestry Commission. Sometimes our leaders deliberately leave room for the opposition to lash at them and it creates bad image for the NPP party. So they should sit up. Kofi and all the way at by. Need 100.9 Ghana Montier so and Wasugui. Mr. Asimfusu, Manoribe. We're finished. You spoke.
No, I didn't. You asked me, maybe
the same thing, the same question. I'm it's the same question. It is the same question. So ask the question. No, it's a question if you. It's a question, Bill. It's a question. You see, it's a question.
Maybe no. Maybe catch you. If you are not, I'm no.
Baby, it's a question, Ben.
You are not being fair to me. If you be fair to me, you allow me to.
Me say. The same question. Ask them. Me say. Ufi. Me. You are accusing me wrongly. You are accusing me wrongly. Ibisa. Nabila. Ibisa Nabila.
No, me
the same thing. So if you say ban.
Okay.
And what can I say? Because we are done with this, we have to move on. Okay, I'll just give you 1 minute. But we're done with it. It's the same. Richard, what question did I ask you?
Hey, the same thing. You see, offices now, agencies now, you blame them them offices any agencies, and you want to was you put to blame. Imagine basically 1 o'clock. Let me feel. Lebu headed towards Dansoma. Right from Akoshi Junction to Kamarano. Isua topa na ubunze ball bottle rubber back ball street in the zoo. So you could see say tell me so jine muna head.
But that area no. Minim say senior hositier. Some years back, me kai say me dress ko Dansoma ko shrubby. Unfortunately, I honum see an toy. And I would never, I would never dream of going to Dansuma when it rains. Hey! Because bano Sakaman.
I'm going to say Yapan.
Yeah, bano. You see, you see what this man is doing.
Let me go ahead.
I move on.
No, let me go ahead.
I move on. When your mama chance, you are going to rob it.
No, you
are destroying the conversation because we are having conversation.
1 minute, so what do you feel?
So if you don't want me to tell my story, go on. Say your thing.
I will say your story is in my story. I'm a flooded. I've said your story.
No, maybe say.
Oh, it's true.
I said,
no, it doesn't change. I'm saying machine. As at 1 a.m.
Appear to fear.
Yeah, who's talking about? Maybe I'll call him. So I'm just saying, sir. Who's yes, oh, dodgy because we heard dance man saying it now. Oh, dance man. Oh, person between for Sakama.
Sure.
Oh, between Fabrici is a first light. Between I could man probe honor saying. And I'm saying all those entry and exit of Dansumano. You see, only to a whole now flooded.
And it's true. Even Kolebu, traffic light Nasi, the Montreal Road, traffic light Nasi. And then so 3 Saturday night, imagine it's only to oh, Masa, what is it?
Which means that's a sign.
Me see the college junction on you flooded. On you flooded. What I'm saying is, besides the fact that you blame government agencies, they are responsible for this. We have to also check on our attitude as members of the public.
I agree with
and
you,
as citizens.
100%.
Because you see what I saw from
100%.
Akosi Junction to Kamarano, that Kuano. Look, me see, I spread was street in this now. The ultimate was a time and so Nigeriana I had on. Now be a PR. Then I remembered Tama Yawomi Koloko. Now Koloko no. Remember some penny no move you. It's so tall as a James. You see, you know, you were ball like our.
But when you say you can, no, you are dream. By quite being so no. It's a some leadership so. Because we can blame the citizenry. Say a team before no yen is subai because yen is sit down war unauthorized waterways near the day. Yen ye day rubbish no digu gutters no any drains no. The correct. But you see, if you have poor leadership, this is and that is why a bit cite example of like Rwanda. That okay, Poka Gami buy and only how leadership ni then people within inside go far like Singapore. If you have good leadership, some of these things, yes, you may move on, but
besides, say you government agencies are responsible for this, which means we are not excluding them. You see, besides. Then, because no I say no. I won't keep quiet to say they should continue doing that. No. Checks. So paying your time, so you should throw rubbish in the gutter.
So you have to employ the sanitation agencies to do
conversation
the work.
Committee area, preoccupation. Anytime, you better is so better. No, a tumble if you ball away with you. Essentially, Obekochia.
The unemployment arises.
When you were talking, I was quiet. Be civilized, Pacho. When you were no.
That's a strong one. That's a strong one.
What is this? So talk to him. When he was talking, I was quiet here. What did I say? I wouldn't subscribe to what? I wouldn't subscribe to that. Sir, it can't be possible. We can't do that. In Pacho, the saying the citizens in AJS and their manner. Sir, you know, cousin, name home. Yes, Uber government agencies that say be assemblies in their manner. You were engineers in your Sifwa, almost structures, your map permits in your map. Baby, what permits, your demand who's be structure and sino and what. Ninyina ka ho na say so ni tosa na enya baby emfa na ma akoso flood no nti ye besere say engineers on various assemblies no omo bua me ye planners na omo hwe me plan no omo hwe say sir human face sometimes say na ye say the Ghanaian hospitality human face no ye hwe ne yema no enclave you because sa ne yema no nyina di eboa na ma sa ne yema we mu isisi
me da see that Solomon Asante of the MPP now. Yanko anyway, Richard, my memory so now Yanko Achimota first, Ramsar site, Sir John Will, and Komoya Bay.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Achimota Forest, Ramsar site, the will of Sir John, and the matters arising. I have followed Killing since Thursday. Every morning I follow you on this case. Interviews upon interviews. people's view upon people's views, experts speaking, and public opinion, your serial callers, and your resource people are mobile. Na media, mabo abaso so ye jumapa. Na mame sun kasem be say, na say who interviewed some celebrated lawyer be of who studio ha. I think what is his name? That lawyer be that be on the court media no. What's his name self?
Stop that.
No, what is his name?
My name lawyer be.
Lawyer be na obesano say obesano Achimota Forest and Sema only the only called ball NDC for ensamono.
Enye NDC for okan obia.
Oh, starting ho. Ukwa no twina dream so say na ye be so asem obi so why don't you know say about equalization? And then no on the boy equalization. He couldn't as a professional lawyer that be all the court here media no. He couldn't pinpoint anything and talk about this Achimota Forest. See, every logical person, every reasonable person in this country, but we say we are on the crossroads, and every individual who is a Ghanaian. I didn't come to Ghana by mistake. Yeah, God created me. No, me by Ghana, not me by. So this is my beloved country. This is the country I have. And as a country, you will be able to we can have a livelihood in future. We can live. Achimota Forest as some Kenya, and then the MPP for their tongue as in some about we deny. We won't know the purpose of it. That me tell my primary school no. And I'm say anapa. Say we from Abonia, Nanduanya day, anya bia home. Nandu also yin from Abonia, that's why anya bia home. And that was what we say we breathe in oxygen, oxygen, and then plants also take out carbon dioxide. And we all know say Achimota Forest it is a carbon dioxide hub. That is the only forest you have. We all know, brother. Yes, Achimota Forest, Ushasa Forest now, it's not a wildlife reserve area. Unlike the park of Chabobo National Park, Usha Chabobo National Park, a wildlife reserve area, you see, say, about 99 species of butterfly. We have the breast mountain. It shares boundary with Fasua Malfakaza. It's one of the largest parks in Togo. Share tourism. There be elephant to me cross Abaha and a man for tourism site. That's a forest reserve area. Usha Bibi say Kalakpa. Usha Bibi say Bui National Park. Hippopotamus. Aguahua is the third largest park in Ghana. A bit say Morley Park and then Ukoha. You get all kind of animals. These are forest reserve areas, a wildlife zone. But Achimota Forest, until say elephant zoo ni beba hono. It was not even a listen. It's a reserve park. One can say it absorbs carbon dioxide and usually for eco tourism purposes. Anka amount any 19 omudi where you call her elephant now omudi ya zoo no call hono. And he say your bedroom pempe should be under there. We could have times that since 1921, Abrofo under the wisdom of the Godsberg Kingdom, Omukran say to reserve this for the purpose of Ghanaians to use a reservation for conservation of environment. And that year, I do say, and another danko for the embrace and about Achimota Forest, who say a tongue dear. It is one thing you should know, say, the danko Akufado and his government are so corrupt. They don't think about Ghanaians, and all they want is property grabbing democracy. To the extent, say, baby, I say, we are saying, say, Ghana, I did. My minimum papa no to me call Jim Paibo class on the Tonswaka. And this is where I've gotten to. They told us that the park was not converted to a landing-based park and Adian. Nobody, even under from John Dramani, Mahama, Satam, now over family in some no. We started all this program. You remember Ecotourism Park? Yes, started with the Red Plus program. Morley National Park. Go to Morley National Park now. One of the ultra-modern hotel, Ecotourism Reserve, which is air trip. And we started all this project. But now, just as I sign EI, now I stand at home. Clearly, as I said, no and we didn't know what happened until Sir John will buy. Who says Sir John so up to be who is the forestry commissioner, who was the commissioner of forestry commission at that time. And she said, we are doing the name who pan said, wetlands are converted to Ramsar sack. And that's the one, that's the most dangerous thing people don't know. To convert our Ramsar sack, say you say almost tons of Ramsar sack. Do you know the importance of Ramsar sack to the international communities in this world? Go and check French of Ramsar sack. Go to EPA. Go to water resources before you come to forestry commission. Okay? Even in I think it was in 1999, Dr. Christiana Amaku Nyama. You remember him? And almost converted 6 Ramsar sack in this country, 6 wetlands into Ramsar sack. And you know, sir, the wetlands and Ramsar sack contribute 10% of our land surface in this country. In 1999, he converted 6 Ramsar sack for Ramsar sack. This Ramsar sack, you know, sir, it's an Iran name. It's someone who converted this wetlands, you know. It started in Iran. It's an international organization program and when you know say most of our amphibians, reptiles, and most of the animals, amphibians, and livestock, you know, all of them, that's where they feed. We know because me kaita man sorry in Kolana, you want in the northern part of this country. I do sometimes I do Hamatan term Kolana, where they are very hard. You see, in the from the belly, you know belly, the white ones, you know. They travel through all those areas, come to where they can feed with the wetlands. And even Europeans, meaning say Europe, Kurano. Sometimes, animals they do some way that animals from UK, US to other part of Africa. And they label them with their legs with the rings and all those things. So these are importance of all these things and benefit. So we have at least 6 Ramsar tank or Kromha. I remember 6 Ramsar sack now. Almost converting all the wetlands of this 6 Ramsar sack to this one. Only one that is in the island. All the rest are lagoons. The only one that is in the island is I think is the KWASI Wildlife Sanctuary. But to say there, you who say Ramsar sacks need forestry reserves, then you know say what tongue forestry commissioner so tongue. I will think say we should do proper investigation on this. Brother, me I am sure say all the Ramsar sacks don't just be a tongue. Takuma no dey na ba Sir John will woman na yahu. We should take a proper critical look at it. The government have started selling the state properties, and even self. Who should the law that Omudia abiding with the Gazette now ever Ramsar sack? So if you attempt or buying or even doing some project in it, you need to be imprisoned. So John knew idea. So why property no more be? Everybody must be investigated in this particular case. So Sir John will here. Why are there, brother? Why are there? Watch say kono boy de papa. Watch say property grabbing no. Abenya one there. Within a space of 3 years, 2.5 years, idea Sir John to me grab here. The mining community, land and natural resource, or grab here. Forestry reserve or grab here. Properties need normal cost. And brother, do you know say that will is a true will? Only because media meaning pass a will assassinate Obojo no. South Bojo land no. And the man said John was so many times or our develop your. And Timana say ka will mu there. I don't doubt that will. Brother, I don't doubt because man said John or Obojo. What feeling Gadochi all developing that area. And the bakusu what me pass some only me pass some hono. Udu me pass baby Susie in and Susie bibi say mangoes or either hono. Man said John all developers are so it's critical and the that time not here the man who pa on the whole blocks and to these 2 sides will I have confirmed and concluded say it's a true will. This is not any false allegation. As obviously Master John da wada obi anka ma onda wada but say it within 2.5 years only Sir John but you see brother the next one will say Sir John is one of the poorest appointees and the Northern Federal government. You should know that. He is one of the poorest appointees in the Northern Federal government.
Why do you say that?
Oh, but I am
Empachonya betre. Obi a try UK.
Yes.
UK by be Juma GMPC. Why join GMPC? Why lawyer of so many years.
Babaje.
Wababa General Secretary MPP. Edidimuan before I so be do Forestry Commission.
Babaje, me get your forest, me get your niska. Me say among them no. Among them now, money apprentice now, what you want. One na one me and grab papa. What? And then I want to now say who the communication director of the presidency. What the property list? Within 1 year now, the Yiribeji bin who Yiribeji koye. So if Sir John Kwana report in your sell for us on your sell government no more. What me anya way dear? In some Boba, we will go into people's wills. We will see what people have grabbed in this country within 5 years under this government. When you are some your man penny about Kromha. Within 6 years, 7 years, already president. Want me and your property.
No, allegations now. So say lawyer be kasa.
Lawyer no celebrity.
Also say lawyer ne kasa. Lawyer ne kasa no. O si NDC for be no buy. Omo nye adwuma da. Omo wura politics in straight. Eno ni om first job. Omo so many om hot time.
No, they say only that. I just say asama o ka no. Na Mrs. say wan hwe na wan hwe mo friend Crawford mo be so mo location.
O de
mo so be location. Obi drinking spot na ka se. No bro, obi drinking spot na ka se ma hwa na o ti ase yi.
Wo say nya o ti aka wo say kan dey.
No, asem na obisa no. I can refer the issue, you refer the issue to Okudato and Co. Brother Okudato as a member of parliament, a ranking member of foreign affairs. Then wasn't pushing the car. Now me pushing my car sa deputy minister. No mama me proud of any say my property. What Okudato has contributed to this country, that my papa na, sa papa no,
Sir John contribute to anything.
Oh, I am not saying so.
Be a lawyer for so many years.
Oh, don't misquote me. Sir John,
now ti anum say.
Say my cousin why idea papa. Me ka say why idea papa. But on less corrupt and another for the government. Only the less corrupt person no. The property all started state grabbing. State resources. Natural resources. What baby adrun ye. But Ghana for nyabotre. Ya ba e be hwehwem.
Me da say Solo, remember me na mintie we. Achimota Forest, Ramsar site, Sir John Whale, mintie.
Senior Shas a great intimate ye Tivo ye mamunyachi. Yeah, Ramsar site, Achimota Forest. First, Mr. Anope, Minister for Lands and Natural. Abunapo, the communicate about. I mean, the latter part, no, and I am there or saying, even po, be it me acquire Bibisa, through two sites I bought the forest and Ramsar site now. Then, a person say that acquisition a void. Now, occasion a void. The upper children say, the practice be a illegal, and he say, yeah. That's a cobas no be succeed a year crap poor. The fact say illegal no, that illegality no, emane void crap have been issue from the beginning crap. It in no crap settles the matter. Me te say minister na bem. No one may say the accused, nipa ya accused you don't want to see BMD. But nipa na ya accused no. Eye ni party ni inti no, and I say be kazi obi wu a yenkanechi asemboni inti no na ebi oba be ye katasomo sisi bibi say sia. Then he wants to assure the public, say, avoid that in the first place is not to be considered as existing. I didn't
avoid.
It's not church, you must say. Because a avoider. Because a avoider. Natures I didn't answer na yebeyenu. There is an illegality there.
I can't emphasize because here can say, if you know so at once, I seen it be all. I hear Ramsar site on them. Almost over catch them said. And so almost as no matter you avoid.
Nasemo cannot Abujina Basemo can here. Achimota Forest. Yes, sir.
And ya no kwa.
No
Ramsar site.
The Yaka Ramsar site Kennedy Bo Kennedy voice honorable Kennedy Japan.
The statement no Ramsar site room.
Na mechesi. Yakaza ubo honorable Kennedy Japan tape. No so far Ramsar. Such how it was done. Say family no complete year. Decide was a year because issue of Achimota Forest. And so
yes,
a diamond no choir.
So and until make say minister dia oye. Intina no pay crana catch and produce Russian team say we need like a legal person too.
No. I know it's clear. I know the share state land. Yamma individuals. But oh for ibe mun the jump so mo patch say. Tisene Ramsar said na okazi Tema Manjo said, so much say, Sir
John so tall, need any fee, Ramsar site, no, or Tofie be able to.
Has it been established? May job into that conclusion. No, has it been established?
Has it been established? I want to know.
Has it been established? One to everyone. Oh. And communicate about out. It doesn't have anything of that nature. It doesn't have anything.
Land at Ramsar side.
No. Listen
to
me.
The question. In the first one, why do you even have that intention? It's
but
evil.
Control.
Evil.
I have been civil.
I
have been civil this morning.
Regional secretary.
No. I'm saying I'm not saying somebody is civil. I'm saying I have been civil. Your people be with you. Do the right thing.
Manorebe.
I'm done.
Out of order.
Say aside to us who may any be. Dear, may children say, Master Kwesi, Omokazan, Kennedy Japan, may as you say, or no need dear or quiet, or toffee, a tema, for no mo so no do a Ramsey site there but mo ko kire em so mo ni abai ko tena se e ka se e ho no wo mo say ya tonto am wo mo crop ade ne yo mo dia no crab no o mu ni bi so they went to please say be mo Porsche bi e na abai release Porsche bi ma sa so na utie sa Chimota forest issue a o family o mo claims ade ne yo mo dia no o mo so mo kire bi say o mo so o mo penny for me long time ago, the early part of the 20th century, and I'm penny for to add in. I'm watching me. They've not gotten anything. The almost go bleed here. I'm go bleed a band any the peripheral and the debate. DB mom. It is a baby and crab on who's here can say, and the crab is going to be on lease. Tom Crab met with the more before. It should be on lease. And then the crab on as I forest, and one near Ma, the third party on Baba Gino. So met me there, and maybe a woman to be constructed because of that forest near preserve. All that I'm trying to say is saying, Sama about Openo, Yera, Lawyer John Samuel Abujinapo, Abba out, and the communicate Biaba. I didn't avoid. Say Joseph say, but say, what I didn't ever court. Tekobani say, the quarry say, or acquire. Just by mere fact, say the act near illegal. Avoid. I know there's so simple as that. Tiweno, me tell you because I'm say afa say Obama. I can say about just when so we don't I don't want to waste my breath there because people about that because I don't avoid because anything in 1992 Constitution any your friend is saying Criminal Offences Code 1960 at 25 actually say. Say, DB is based on illegality. That thing, Ankazano, says Sosidio and Sosidio is void. It's void ab initio from the beginning because Adene is established on illegality. Until Adene state land, ni environment individuals. Some individuals are making
it was also not necessary for him to state that. Then it was also not necessary for the minister to also state that, tell us that. I mean, because we know. So he shouldn't even tell us that. And now no because why are they not prepared? Because you are doing investigation. So wait, then if it establishes
the preliminary investigations carried. That was the phrase. Preliminary investigations carried. And on my report. Yet Kromwa BBC your friend is saying Ejura BBC will be and I say Kuraza the reporter MC head of Michigan about preliminary investigations
minister no crowd once CBI me so or CBI be out to Collins commission be a krata.
Well, I know you're watching, so you are entitled to your opinions. Opinions are like what Rosie. So just go ahead and continue doing that. But the bottom line is, the minister has come to. The bottom line is,
it's not true.
I
don't know if you own a land property. I'm sure they be as who as a civil crowd. I be a Beko Lands Committee.
No. You can also. Exactly. Me fear me team. Me grab me documents. Exactly me team. Me grab me documents. I go see. The woman say, the Minister Bekayen, he is right in coming out. He has not rushed. That's the best thing a minister could have. In fact, maybe me born about to say because I deal with Mama told you. Obe the dimension. Even grab it told you.
But minister, why?
And yet, or your public servant. Yes. Why? Yes. This is a minister or purchaser.
I'm suspecting him.
It's your beef. No, it's your beef. Continue suspecting. It's your beef. But me say me Bonabaso. Yes, no, me Bonabaso. That is a minister who is in charge. Yeah, what ministers are saying, yes, I deal with my this way.
Now, one was a Oma Forest Commission. I say, one crown of a car, and I'm in a corner. I say, John, I'm telling me, I need John Afly. This is your idea to personal.
Media on the more serious note, and in the ministry and assembly about it is all proactive. No offense to the public with whatever is being done, whatever has been done, whatever we should expect. Expectation I make, maybe I make expectation here, maybe I can say I didn't avoid. It's yet to your dream. Say, yeah, dear, say, just say, if you are quite crap, once I ever require so it is void. Chaso Uzu, Sonia Bibi, once I ever require, I avoid. The so called or so named benefactors, I would will no. That acquisition based on illegality is void. It can for much dream. It cannot succeed.
So you ever at the end of the day, about say illegality.
Maybe I'm not manuribi adiebi. Ramsa site. Yes, and also because kaya ye. And public service say di, also minister say di kaya tax. Anyway, we try amuka kaya no. Say be not refer to another regime bia because under the previous regime, na kaya ye jump tax, but not you. Not you. I'm talking about my brother here when he started. Site, yes, sack. And no tax. It is occasionally tax. And also is out of place. That's correction that I want to put out there.
Okay, me da say Solomon. Maminti Nabila Yampon.
Yo, gwese ABOAGYE, me da say Mamintia the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana. Oye Percival Kofi Akpalo ni the incoming first lady for the Republic of Ghana. Aye Delvin Akpalo awaye ne unso no oba onje aketua. Makanisa no minua MPP ni no okasa no oka about
Minjiro midin
Evan Solomon
inti minua Solomon MPP omo deputy Peter Accra communications director no okasa no na okan bibi about say taxes na yeji no say yenhwe na timayefo no yama ye no say yenhwe na ensuban ensuban nyina koba time na say wo kromu na bibi start here say fix the country time na unemployment no rising na mambo no MPP amambo no nkoso mumma niama koso basabasa o man yemi say yenya membru bi a mo pie say o me demonstration fix the country and na yenya ebi mo ti say owusu bempa mo ba say fixing the country ni nyina adwintre ba ye de wo kan say yatua ye taxes amamo and the moment I ye taxes mamo no de e was mo fa taxes no ye no enu na e was onye nti say yato aba ma na ye de tumi na ma na japade bia e wo man mu Ghana no aba be hye wo nsem by virtue say yato aba ma no japade bia e wo oman no aba be hye mo nsem na mo ntimi manage sa japade no yi sɛ ne ebe ya ebi be so yetimamufo so a manfa blame bia mbe ma Ghana ni bia otie ye if you say from as at the time I swear on mampanyin 7 January 2017 yes swear no ye man to me no pe japade e wo Ghana nyina e hye ne nsem nti sɛ ontimi mbu o man no na flooding aba na ye nka mamumfa sa excuse no hye timamufo enu nti na ye appointing mu no nti mu na ye was we mun create the enabling environment na nia man kɔ yie ma ye okay mamimba minua NDC ni no so na okasa na oka bibi se ohun se John na ohun se otwa blog for say mim tani site no mim pensa o se de ohun se otwa blog eno de me ni nya adwin because se upese unka se John was site be no develop ya ultimate can say ba o can say ohun say John ankasa no twa blog was site no so say nya dia me no be ya adwin because me ngin this said the former CEO of Forestry Commission be kwa akogina no ankasa twa blog nti say can say wa bo apa say twa blog man nti ultimate can say wa bo pa say twa blog was that site no so but men can say ohun say John I
am telling you what I saw
say that's John Ankasa twa blog.
That's what I saw. I'm telling you what I saw. What is the problem?
Okay. Mamin come myself no. The me work wo Ramsar site ni Achimota Forest by on say we show the history of the Achimota Forest no over the years no. I am say the forest no ma abayin say on fanye on dia na on fa bin school na endia Yana or forest entry try fan serve the Achimota school no. But over the years then you know say enibiaba civilization aba inti niama mo asisa and the reason why I eja forest no say dia serve the Achimota school na wo no this year ya say biogas ni sa other modern and technological way of cooking aba inti sa ndua na ye de cook ya ema nwusie ni sa niama say environment no ya jai sa niama no due to the climate change you know inti me say usha from the XY Mahama government ni time na omusha asise na nka omu release Achimota forest no ama the Owu family no with the intent say owu family be here appeal say the intention of the forest na ye dia mom no omo nye ho adwuma nti for that matter they need and at the XY Mahama administration no started process no ba nyame ncha ade esan mambo boni omo ma nti na Ghana for to tia omo na ye di Nana Addo Dankwa ni Bawumia administration so bae but omo so bae no ye hu say omo tua negotiation no so to the time say ya release ama family no na ye release my family no ushe XY administration no the number of acres na or release my owu family no na ensheda doors bia na almost about 120 acres but ushe this time round the MPP aban aba omo ba be release my family no it's almost close to 340 hectares of land say sebi negotiations no ankoye because a son say na aban bi ba no ye no 100 and almost 120 now uwa be increase with the excuse say ukache Ghana for say uba be compensation to the family poor acre of land and I say one plot of land was Achimota environment the doors into say we are going to quantify it into monetary terms like that soon but ultimately my excuse because even negotiation be a war or say oh yeah now we negotiation na nim say sikasem so abamu a yen gina fa akupe ana prekupe na yadua yatua sa sika no ye nhihye as to how the payments should be done so muntimi ye hwehan na mu the excuse aba say due to the compensation na the musha ombetua ma the owu family nintina mudi asase no bi eka ho de mom no ye LPG Liberal Party ya dream mu de ye hunu say and yet I don't know the word it's not in corporate governance no and yet the right position I was a Monteki and I uba Ramsar site no so Ramsar site no ye baby a so to etimi yen so no se na be a emma flood ni sa nyama no mba and also ukosho a and also you see emma for ebe ye appeal ma forestry commission for ama omo release part of that Ramsar site no edima tema manche but yeah person yen can say even if the family has made an appeal say omupe assassin the purpose of the assassin ni say a Ramsar site so even posemu release edima family ma you they are buying now your town and country planning for I want for mutual lands and natural resources for your ministers or mutual so why is it that say even po ya release ama family na muye hwe han na muhwe mutranse ma family no ton because kromu ha mra wo ha ba mra no na enye adwuma se kwesi aboagye se obi to asase wo kromu ha wo osika wa osika wakoto asase de wo pese on develop wo asase no so se wo develop ya aban wo right catch o se ade ya wo pese on fancy ha no mempe no untimi nye hwe ya wo se unko by the plan aban ahihye no because your town and country plan ya o ma ahihye se ebia ha football park a dumping site a hospital into se baby a ya dedicate say a Ramsar site na even pomo release ama info na family na I was say mum famu na nsi o na mum make sure say yen ton sa asase no but ya ton sa asase to the extent say ya nya even member of parliament or no so watobia or develop to the extent say o ka che Ghana for say onu koto free info no ba ye de kan say wow koto afri info for no sebi we badwimba nti o say onjuni hu say ukọ akosi ana ukọ akọ develop wo nsuo mu nti ade a wo ye no can't you thinking about the future generation say dan ya wo si ana development ya wo ye e baba be the flooding be ba the omo sa environment no the flooding be ba omo aren't you thinking about those people but esan say wo die wo sika wakwakoto dia ma onu die wo ye die hu beto now what about those neighbors na omo environment no mo a omo nso omo Ramsar site no ha nso to a ho na nso no nyina akota no asese wa develop wo no nti ye die pese en kan say sa asem na aba no e was say lands and natural minister need the necessary authorities na omo ho no omo make sure say omo de niam betu akwan mu nye sa the Ghana for Tuma LPG government ni Kofi Akpaloo December 2024 ebe make sure say eba any contract bi omo ama ebe ye nhwehwemu na ya reverse contract no because yɛntumi ntena hɔ na baby a ya dedicate sɛ yɛde ma nsuo na yɛatɔ ama nkurɔfoɔ sɛ ɔmo si dan wɔ hɔ.
Na Manoribe, Bakubi or Hanum say, come out. I've sat quietly to listen to all NDC communicators on the various platforms, but none recognized Majesty, who died 2 days ago. Sierra callers advise yourself.
Yeah, that's true. No, sorry. And this is Abolo Posti. That issue. It's an oversight. Our Sierra callers passed out at Tema. Yeah, honestly, Abolo Posti just that. It's an oversight. Say about your buyer, no say baby ana. Yes, start your name master. May you so rest in peace. Yetabusiana China. It's an oversight, and yes, sorry about that.
All right, Madam Asi, that's Richard Manoribe of the NDC, and you also had Solomon Asante of NPP, the Greater Accra Regional Deputy Director, Communication, and OT Joseph Nabila France, Greater Accra Communication Director for LPG Amanyukui. For your time, Nico, we have to go. So, Madam Asi, Papa, Hanum Senior, the BC, and Ebinade. Insuo no minim sɛ ha mu bebree papa insuo no ha madwen munya abotre obia anya bɔkɔ na hwɛ ho so yie o drive nso kwan so a obenya abotre. Don't use your phone to send nonsense. Don't use your phone to send nonsense. Anyum tunina account nyamina meka. There's some of you have been using your phone to send nonsense. Use it to watch nonsense too. Pejo dame ado time chesi seju me die de bre man ope nyame hia mo papa. That's it. Like just ajuma so born chi dom. Nana ya suffer the firma bank on social media. God willing, we're back again tomorrow. I'm into the new show. I will show Akumbia, Nyawashiribia, and Namensiono. Shouting, I mean, I can't home. Face your boy, Nico.